with 836. They're going to head to Concord. The patient's just developing a little bit of a hoarse voice at this stage. So I've requested, if possible, can we meet the medical road crew en route to Concord, please?
Copy. NSW. Do you go direct with ECP31? Good.
Distributor 416. Thank you. Could I please get you for two immediate falls in South Coogee? Please. Thanks very much.
Inspector 99.
Go ahead, Inspector 99.
Police just advised us of a collapse or a fall in the shopping centre under this building that we staged at. I'm just going to send the crew from 444 down there to have a quick look and see if the patient requires transport. We'll let you know.
Thank you so much.
If the incident up here, I'm going to need a car urgently, but I will advise.
Go ahead,
085.
Thank you. We're clear from up here. We're heading back to the station. But all resources available if you need it.
Thanks very much.
Right, Sleepers Control, please. Go. Fire has been contained. It should be hopefully extinguished within the next 15 or 20 minutes. Damage is skipped in approximately 2 metres by 4 to 5 metres. Was full of paint has been put out. A little bit of damage to nearby palleting, nothing substantial. One victim in the process of being transported to hospital. And RFS crews and rescue crews in process of opening up. Yeah, receiving on Mr. Thanks, fire complete. Control from Cyclone. Vehicles control. Thanks. Did you happen to have a cause of this fire? Operator seems to indicate possibly a static electricity may have caused the spark into the tip bin that was full of paint and paint thinners. Yeah, receiving understood. Thanks for quick. That's fairly consistent with the damage to the forklift. Most of the damage is to the front with the written out of engine. Yeah, receiving understood. Thanks for quick.
Sector 92, Aero 95 is responding.
92, copy, thanks. We'll work out a rendezvous as we are leaving.
Understood.
92, more than likely it's going to be Camden Valley Way and the M5 at Preston.
A3 Sydney. 803. 03 is soft stretch tower, just getting some code 20 if that's okay, please. I'll be at 803.
Right, gone. Delta 1, yellow, over. Go ahead. We've arrived at Folger Fire Control and we'll be off our air for a while, over.
Copy, thanks for quick.
B1A in Coogee. 15 copy. Thank you.
Thanks. We've been released from the structure fire. Can we please be reattached to the Kings Creek incident?
Yeah, thanks. Just reattached you now. Hit your status panel for likewise on that one. Many thanks, Phil. Fighting with.
One for witnesses, please.
837, cover that.
Sydney Control's been Aero 95 on the southwest.
Thanks guys, got an Inspector 92 on scene, cruiser just departed. 836 the transport vehicle if you want to liaise direct for a meeting point.
Good, thanks. Just so you get the car number.
Car number is 836.
Coming on till 2300. I'm assuming everything outstanding for you. I head towards Concord today.
Copy, I'll assign you to Concord. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sydney.
836.
We've departed for Concord Hospital. Officer Smith is also on board, seeing MRU en route to Concord, possibly rendezvousing on Camden Valley Drive, and 812 will be following up behind, thanks.
Copy, thank you. 836 095 is on the air now.
Thanks.
Victor 66, good afternoon. Just want me to random, thanks. Have a good day.
Will do, thanks very much.
Eight four five Sydney.
845.
845 discharge on our channel.
Copy.
If there's any ECFs around, I'll be able to give us a hand with limb fracture.
Eight 45, stand by, we'll have to look around now.
ECP 33, copy.
Sending at 841, 841, thank you for your help, you're good to call your channel.
You changing over.
ECP 33 on channel.
Inspector 92, where did you want to be assigned to?
No, two thanks. Can't hand at this stage. I'll catch up with the crews a little bit later.
Thank you.
ACP 33, thank you. Just assisting a crew on scene with a limb fracture.
E33, copy.
Sydney 805 for a welfare check.
Double 85. Some notes have come through. The call taker's got a hold of the patient who states that ambulance is not required. Stand by.
We're just waiting on mandatory drugs. Do you mind just giving the station a call?
No worries.
On the phone, we'll go back to the call.
Thanks, mate.
Seven Sydney. 307. Confirming if police have been called off. We're just about to transport the patient. I don't want to leave if they're wanting to see the patient. We'll let them know that you're taking the patient to the PN. Thank you. Seated at 853. I have a 2 ICU in Camden. We haven't attached police to the job as of yet. Have a read of the job and let us know if you require the services. $3.
Can we get countdown for code 3? Thanks when you're ready. The police, they're currently in contact with work. Yeah, receiving on the thanks all units, fire complete.
Go ahead, 416. Perfect. Thanks very much for that, 416. Let me know when you're right to go. I do have a Haberfield car now responding to that 90-year-old fallen. If you're available, much closer.
Thanks, Dave. This incident ending in 5407 for 38 Exchange Parade, Smeaton Grange. We've got a disco there on that unit, Shop 11, Studio 12. I'll give you the meter number just to see if it is supposed to be discoed. Meter number is 1698083.
Cheers, mate. I'll give the call centre a call and see what they've got for me.
No worries.
Viewpoint, the corner of M5 entry and Camden Valley Way, any sign of our MIU.
Aero 95, what is your ETA to that location?
Thank you.
.429 on your channel responding to 2I South Coogee.
Thank you so much, 429.
Aero 95 calling AD6. AD6 response. Well, thanks. We're on the Camden Valley Way. At the moment we're facing east.
Hi, guys. At 92, boys.
92. Copy, moving ahead. 36, copy that.
Three by 38, and B-class 5, over one male, 61, with 32 arms, legs and face, treated on scene and transported. Fire rescue New South Wales. Activities have now been completed. We're code for other. A36, just, Aero 95, just on past the Campbelltown Road intersection.
36, can you repeat, please?
A36 here, Aero 95, just on past the Campbelltown Road intersection of Camden Valley Way.
Copy. We entry point to the M5, just pull over. We'll hold position.
Copy.
A45 Sydney.
845.
845, disregard, sorry.
Copy.
Please. Bench reading.
It's you, race to bench, please.
It's got you loud and clear.
Yes.
What would your ETA be?
I'm in approximately 20 minutes.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Sydney.
307.
Spoken to the HRM, she's happy to transport this patient to Campbelltown if you're able to just change the destination for me.
Copy that, not a problem.
BT92.
Hi, Comms, BT92's code 4 for station, RFN. Still in attendance, over.
1219, Chunky.
City to 803803. I have a 1C for you in Campbelltown.
Drop it down.
Please be CP34.
Copy.
Thank you. Hey, 31, can you come over to Liverpool, please, for some cover?
Sorry, sir.
831, change plans. 13 Hammondville, please.
Drop it down.
BCP31, could you call the far southwest, please? Thank you.
804 to Sydney.
804.
As you know, we're going to be delayed on scene as an end of life job.
Thank you.
Six to Sydney.
836.
4836, and Officer Clark is following up in their vehicle along with 812. Thank you.
BCP34 Sydney. BCP34. Before apologies, was I supposed to be heading over to the far southwest channel for this one? No, mate, still on this board.
Viacom, pump 81 work. Pump 81. Okay, through to the Winnie Correctional Centre, notified the fire, investigating over. 1227.
Pre-team for me. Pre-team for me.
Go ahead for 18.
Update on scene. Officer Formanson has jumped on board the IC vehicle. And I'll be following up to hospital people and principals.
Copy that, thanks very much.
Anyone.
From Smith 81, update from the IC, second station not required.
82 message.
Viacom, Pump 82, overheard last, 82 is code for the station.
1221.
Eight 809, can you call the far southwest, please? 809.
School food is filling in vessel wear no longer required.
Copy that, 853.
Hello, on channel at Liverpool.
I missed that?
If not, I can just make it safe.
Yeah, I think your best bet is to make it safe at the moment.
Okay.
Thank you very much. May I please get you for a 1C code 17 in Redfern? Thanks very much. Go ahead, 416.
Then, non-transport here, I'm just going to complete some paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 885, just due to the last note, so I've attached police.
Oh, that's copy that, thank you.
Sydney to ECP63.
ECP63 recall.
Thank you, just making sure you're all good there.
ECP63 all good, still treating. Should be on transport for if anything changes.
Copy, thanks very much.
For about 10 minutes. Thank you. Sydney 840, any chance you can clear for 2i Bonnie Rig?
Sydney to 422.
422.
Thank you, 422. Just wondering if you're able to help out with a 1C sick person in Forest Lodge. Much.
ETA please is 20 minutes.
Thank you, 809.
Please.
Copy, we'll do Inspector 65. Sydney to BCP 28 for welfare check.
Sydney 727, change increase for 1 in binary cards. Short can just waiting for partners using the facilities. Thank you.
Go ahead, 419.
And thanks. We're on stretcher at Vinnie's with no offload time. Just going to duck up the road for some 20.
Okay, thanks very much.
Sydney.
839.
Thank you. We're at the address as stated, and we can't seem to find anyone needing an ambulance. Would you mind getting a call back, please?
No worries. Hey, 39 just went through to a message bank.
Level 41, were you calling?
It's a 95.
That needs to be your schedule, and then I'll go ahead and make
Copy.
836 to Sydney.
36.
6, can you please get Concord up for a code 3, and what channel is that on, please?
Yeah, guys, it's on South, Hospital 22. That's 238.
Thanks, Dave. This incident in 5348, just says it's a defect and wants me to check the mains. It doesn't tell me what I'm checking for.
Three nine, I've been cancelled. Yeah, thanks guys, I'll cancel it.
From Rescue Pump 101 Blue.
101.
We're code 3 at 44 Whitsunday Circuit at Green Valley. Oil spill on driveway. Appears about the size of a handkerchief. We'll attend to it shortly over.
442.
see what he's on about. I did a job around there yesterday, but it wasn't at 12, it was at 18, I think. Shouldn't have affected 12 at all, but there was a stuffed switch, so sent back to get replaced.
This is about some circuits, just seeing where they're connected to.
So why are we doing this? It's why there's a no supply on the screen then. This is, yeah, spoken to Troy about these ones. He said we shouldn't be doing them.
Not doing what?
Low voltage desk jobs when we've got fault and emergency jobs in the system.
Well, the no supply just came in. I only just put it on you as it came in. I can take the Smeaton Grange one off you if you like.
Oh, that's alright, mate. I'm just asking. Yeah, I had a blow up about this a while back with Mike giving me these while he piled up all the jobs on me. So, yeah, took it to the union and everything. So, that's why I'm asking the question. Troy told me that we shouldn't be doing any of that if there's fault and emergency work. So, yeah, not having a go at you, mate. I'm just questioning when there's other jobs on there.
Mate, gone. Just the roost one now. Have your lunch and go to roost.
No worries. Alright, thanks, Dave.
One two nine to Southern Control. We are good for a quick time now.
Thank you at 12:45. Enjoy.
Level 41, we'll go in about 5 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, and LB man, can you create a job for us?
Thanks very much for working yourself. Sure. Well, I worry about it halfway, mate. Sorry, think of it might be required to swing at the end. The system's getting extrication ready, so if you can come with our keys and then we'll hook it up. Will do.
Can we please have Liverpool on channel for grade 3?
Copy.
On station, right for Chris. 784, report from Liverpool.
Thank you at 12:47. Enjoy.
all other cars have still loaded. There's no plan at this stage except for ECP38 patient that will get offloaded in approximately 20 minutes or so. We've just had 821 arrive, awaiting to be triaged.
Thank you.
Welcome over 729. If you could assist with ECP31 back up to I in Ingleburn.
Good night, yeah, no worries.
We'll go 116 for a welfare check.
City to ECP31, 2I backup coming from Liverpool. Blue. City to 819, 819, are you in a position to clear for a 1C in St Helens Park?
Thank you. Apologies for the delay.
Thanks very much. City to 819, 819, are you on the air?
Check.
Eight 835, are you in a position to clear for a 1C in St Helens Park?
Copy.
Everybody, pass your message.
From the address on the printout, we require an ambulance to assess this patient prior to us moving her. She's a rather large lady. We may require their air chair, over.
Yeah, Ray, 670, you require the ambulance. They were attached at time of call. I'll license them and update them at 12:51, shall I clear?
Thank you, sir. Could you pass that ETA on to me when you get it? Thank you. Sydney 829.
829.
829. Thanks, guys. Just your location. Sydney 829 for your location.
Bring that out. It was 40. 69, we're on the corner of Hainsworth Street and Bridge Street.
Copy, guys. Thanks.
Copy 814.
Flycom calling pump 70 message.
Pump 70 replying.
Yeah, 70 from the ambulance. We're waiting for them to call clear from the hospital. I don't have an ETA for you. I'll update you if that changes.
Message received. Thank you, sir.
Sydney.
816.
16, thanks mate. We're off stretch here at Campbelltown. We're going to need some extended ready time. We've got quite an extensive and detailed case sheet to complete after that one. And we'll also have to head back to the station to do some mandatory reporting.
Copy 816.
Flycom from pump 42 blue. 42, pass your message. Code 3 and 350 complete. We have a 200mm main burst. Our location is on the corner of Lane Cove Road and Isabel Street. Currently no flooding to properties, although water is going through garage of one set of units. Require water board to attend. Will remain in attendance until their arrival. Over.
Flycom's rescue pump 8 blue.
Yeah, rescue pump 8 standby. Pump 42, receive your message. 360 complete. You have a 300mm main burst on the corner of Lane Cove Road and Isabel Street. No property flooding. Water is flowing through a garage of a block of units. And you require the water board at 12:55. Channel clear. Rescue pump 8, pass your message.
Rescue pump 8, square code 3 at ARB 230 Hoxton Park Road. Apparently alarm due to standing works being carried out. We are making investigations. Over.
You receive rescue pump 8, your code 3, alarms apparently due to standing being undertaken. You're making investigations at 12:55. Channel clear.
Air Southern Officer is 906.
Hey, thanks.
Jump out of this car and jump into 126. Then we will crib after that.
Understood. Cedar 862, 862. I have a 2I for you in Penrose.
62, copy.
Seven 37, thanks. 200 Liverpool, please.
727, were you calling?
27, thanks. 2 Liverpool.
Key transmission is very clear as well.
Uh, 152.
152, thanks. Can I head you into Berry, please? I got a 1C diabetic patient.
Copy on case 298.
Copy, sir. Full operations to Oak Flats 144 or 911.
And 44.
44, thank you. Just a heads up, there's two transfers out of Shell Harbour heading into Wollongong for afternoon shift there. If that helps you get off sooner, or if you can load them when you're done.
Yeah, cover that. You have to be triaged, but we'll see what happens in the future. Thank you.
Copy that.
Safety.
Copy, I will do.
Go over, head over and relief.
Thanks very much.
You're getting a 360 at 12:58 directly.
Box Hill for an annual weighbridge certificate. Rule 1 BS equals.
Certainly fine.
Southern Ops, this is 126. I'm trying to move our unit from 906 to 126, but it's not allowing me. Can you do it your end, or shall I start from scratch?
Either way, I'll fix it up for you.
Awesome.
For 6. 6. 46, thank you. Sorry, this has been upgraded to a 2. I'm going to have to get you to load it and take it into Wollongong, please.
Control.
152.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you. I was just wondering if you might be able to call back and just try and get a little bit of a better idea where the location of this caravan is. It's really non-specific, the address.
Go ahead, 749.
749, it's a non-transport here. We're just going to move around the corner to complete some paperwork, if that's all good with you.
Probably, thanks very much.
I just want you to try.
Thanks so much, 432. Is that it's going to be where Burlong turns into Duroa. That's where I've got it mapping, but I'll just confirm, see if I can get any other cross streets for you.
Oh, we're going. 146.
46.
Thanks. Has there been any change in this patient's condition, or is this purely just a time frame issue? 2 afternoon shift cars just arrived.
Yeah, thank you. I am aware. I've been told it's a time frame issue and that the patient needs to go. I'm sorry, I have escalated it.
Probably our crib will end up in the same time frame issue as well.
Yeah, I'm aware, guys. I did fight for it.
The MPB period appropriate.
Thank you. We don't have confirmation at the moment on that. If you could please assess and let us know.
$126, we're all set to go and we're right to commence crib. Right, first time 85 green, stop from outside 46 Ferndale Street, South Granville, where we had a 2-car MVA, no persons trapped or injured, minor MVA, minor spill clean by Fire Rescue New South Wales, drivers are exchanging details and we are code 4 for station, over. Thank you.
70, Marcus down for extended, make ready. No worries.
Hey, comms, pump at 70 green. 70, pass your stop. Yes, the occupant and patient of premises has been repositioned onto her bed. The carer is in attendance. He is still awaiting arrival of ambulance for examination. At this time, she does not require our presence. We are code 4. Thank you.
Yeah, received pump 70, the person's been repositioned on their bed, the carer's in attendance, still awaiting ambulance, fire rescue no longer required, and your code 4 at 1304 channel clear.
Thank you. Can you put me on standby to the reclose and issue the restoration steps? Thanks, mate. I'll stand by. I'll wait for him to come through.
Anyone, thank you. 1305, enjoy.
Firecom, Hunter Valley, ComEd, over. Go ahead. We're in transit from Volga Fire Control Centre back to Eaton Blackie Station, Hofferbrook, over. 202, over. Nobody thanks Hofferbrook.
If you could give a mist.
862, copy. As soon as we get there, we'll give you a clear mist.
Copy, thank you.
I'll go and do them and get back to you.
Helensburg 118, can I just confirm your location, please? 118, we're in Helensburg. Copy, thanks, just not following. Oh, copy that, sorry.
Right, all good. Claim at 146. 46, thanks. Sorry, Murphy's Law. Got a 1C chest pain in Port Kembla.
Step down.
Sorry. Seven 747 Sydney. Yeah, 747. Thank you. Would you be able to do a call back to this patient's location, please? We are unable to access the floor level in the lift. Oh, no, stand by. We've managed to get somebody to help. Thank you. Copy 747. Call 7 Sydney. 747. Thank you. Could we get the door access code from the notes, please, for apartment 107? We're all good here. We've just moved away from scene to complete the paperwork. We'll be about another 5 minutes until we're done. Oh, of course. Thanks very much. 749. It's 860. I have a 2 ICU in Mittagong.
Copy that.
One for a welfare check. 63 for a scene update, please.
You've got a appointment with the GP at 1:15. I'd like to speak to them for a plan.
Thank you very much.
For 1 Sydney.
Anyway, 2i for you, bank cell, please. A56 closer car, give it a one, giving naught, please, 2i.
Seven.
Thank you.
Sydney to 747, 747. Are you on the retirement village side or on the nursing home side?
At 747, I believe we're on the village side. Do we need to go to the nursing home side?
– 747, just stand by, we'll confirm for you.
47, we're outside apartment 107 and the building is the Hibiscus Apartments.
Copy, thank you. Thanks guys, any chance you can help with the 1C breathing problems in Waterloo?
Just doing some paperwork.
Copy, Jack.
Sydney 804.
Sydney to 457. Sydney to 747, 747, on call back. Confirm the patient's in the nursing home on level 1, room 107.
7.7, copy that. We'll relocate to that position. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, 656.
We're on what we believe is the correct place on New South Head Road, but can we confirm the number on New South Head Road, this extra shopping centre is, please?
About 4 centimetres, adipose tissue showing, but no obvious bone involvement. Bleeding's controlled at the moment. Patient's GCS 15, blood pressure's 130 on 86, saturating at 100%, heart rate of 82, temps 35 for 4.9 BSL, and rests of 18. Working on pain relief. It doesn't appear that we'll need any help with extrication or pain management.
Copy 862, thank you very much.
This is control, helicopter rescue 201 Waltham. After that. Copy.
At 862, just confirming whether you require further resources.
862, patient is low, pain under control, no further resources required.
Copy that, 862.
201, we got the tail end of the initial miss, so thank you for your assistance. So all after that, thank you, have a good day.
Thank you, Rescue 201. We'll take it off you now. Inspector 96 and 939, you've been called off as well.
6 copy, I'll return to station.
Copy.
We've got 114 for a welfare check.
14, sorry we've been here for so long. It's just been a bit of a tricky one, but looks like we're going to be, patient's going to be staying here in the curve. We're just completing paperwork and we shouldn't be too long.
Understood, thank you. Thanks very much, 749. I'm able to please get you for to immediate code 25 in Redfern. Thanks very much. Last car calling, go ahead.
16, we have an transport here, however we need to restock some PPE. We're happy to head to another station to do that.
Thanks very much, 416. If you're happy to head to Maroubra.
Yeah, no worries.
Sydney 457.
457.
Thanks very much, guys. If you're able to, please give the North a call.
We will do, just refueling.
Thanks very much. For our East departing Campbelltown to head back down towards Rossvale to drop the single officer back to his car. Copy that. Thanks, 749.
Sydney 805, how are you looking for that one, sir?
NSW, just waiting for MDC to load up. Which way did you want us to start heading?
Thanks, number 3, Darwin Close, Wakely. Thank you.
Sydney to 852, 852. Could you head to Campbelltown for cover, please?
Sydney. 808. We've just spoken to police at this job, and they said our services are not required, so we're a centre.
Contacting Randwick. Thank you.
Yeah, wait, would you like us to do it on our end? Or would you like to clear? Thanks, guys. I'm just going to get it confirmed from their radio, please. Then I'll knock it off. Copy that.
Sydney to 862, 862. Just confirming whether this incident is a workplace incident.
62, not a workplace incident.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 993 for a welfare check.
793, we're transporting, actually, the patient.
"993, do you need me to depart you to hospital?"
Our patient's booked to go to Campbelltown, just trying to put it in now.
Copy that.
Sydney.
856.
We just got some further details about this job. Who's actually calling about this patient, and do we know their whereabouts exactly though?
Towards the Kingsway Rural, I've got a 1B unconscious.
Sydney 837, how would you be looking for a 1C level
4? Last name is Stratford.
22 copy, yeah, the booking's here if you want to clear your screen, but up or down.
Roger. Right. It sounds like they've got visual because they were trying to find him in a cafe nearby from the notes I saw on the job. Hey, wait, can you look at one that's UBCD, please?
Please drop it down.
Thank you.
To Sydney.
824.
Before we're clear and available at Liverpool Hospital.
24, thanks. I'll get you a look at this one that Liverpool just came in. Hey, 562 days last night. Thanks, guys.
911, Southern.
911.
You were off stretch with our patient. Is there one tomorrow to go to Wollongong?
Affirmative, I'll drop it down.
This is me. We sort of received those months. Unless if there was anything relevant with it.
Nothing relevant. I've just obviously, as it states, the patient sitting outside Manish Cafe. Just saying, obviously they're not aware that you've been called.
You're actually out of crib window now, but grab your code 20. Give me a buzz when you're ready. I've got a 2B in an hour, but still got about half hour on it.
Operations to our $170.
Hello, 447.
Semi.
The caller's name's Mark. If you want to do another drive-by, he'll make himself known to you.
Yes, certainly. I've got it as room 110 at 149 Cope Street. The original caller, I believe, was a member of the public. I will see if I can ring them back and find out what's going on.
440, copy on that. Just hang on for now, we may have found the actual caller.
Copy that. Disregard. City to 440, just to confirm, looks like the call was made from the concierge of this apartment block or this building. There doesn't appear to be a direct number for the actual patient.
440, copy on that. We've made patient contact who wasn't aware how many was called, but I think we're getting the story now. All good here.
Copy that, sir. Hold on, drop down. Yeah. Stop up to Arizona 170.
170, go ahead.
170, thank you. Just wondering if there's any delays up at the hospital. Yeah, I can see you're stretched now. How about 69?
Yeah, 69, just in the process of offloading at the moment too. Just a bit slow getting triaged.
All good, thank you. There will be another 2 I-falls pending when you're clear.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. 07 to Sydney.
807.
Thank you. We're just about to avail here, but can Officer Laws please take a code 31?
Ah, 807, not a problem.
Copy, thank you.
Phone Ops 152.
52, go ahead.
Thanks. We'll probably just be here for a little while. This is actually kind of a homeless squad sitting in a caravan on the side of the road. So we've just got a lot of medications and health issues. So we're just going through everything and having some discussions on what he wants to do. So we'll let you know shortly. Thanks.
No worries, thanks, Dave.
Seven eight four.
Just a report from Liverpool for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Here, so 784 and ECP 38 who took over 729's patient will be offloaded at approximately 1400. 806 are currently being triaged, 831 and 845 are currently in the process of offloading, and I've got 859 and 847 still loaded, no plans.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Sydney to 813, 813, are you on the air? Thank you, 813, I have a 1C for you in Minto.
$15 and I flat 137 for any update at Shahama, please. 15, copy, thanks.
Port Sydney.
Cool.
That delay on scene, obviously, and live, so a few calls there. Would it be alright if we quickly go back to base to use amenities before our next job?
No worries, mate. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
802.
Yeah, could you possibly give us any other call on her mobile, please?
No worries. A71 Blue from 38 Triola Road, Walkham Hills. We've located a dog stuck underneath a house. Access is difficult. We'll be here for some time. We're going to have to clear quite a bit of dirt and debris to eventually extricate the dog. No further resources required.
The access is difficult. You'll be there for some time clearing debris to access. No further resources required at 1342 Channel Creek. 801 Sydney. Thank you. Are there any ICs within the local vicinity?
I'll look for you, mate.
One 597.
159.
It's referrals complete. The address to complete some paperwork for ourselves.
Sydney 911.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Oh no, it's mate, clear yourself. I'll drop you off. Seven 344 welfare check.
Alright, HP13, good.
HP13, pass your message.
13 blue from the corner of Tobin Avenue, South Downing Street. 3-car MVA, one person still in vehicle, making investigations, and I'll continue rescue one on as a precaution, over.
You're not looking for anyone.
808. James Plains 1B, Chesterfield, please. Oh, disregard.
Sydney to 307, reassigning you for a 1C in Glenfield. Drop it down.
Welfare check, guys.
It's completing treatment on scene. We'll be heading off shortly.
Thank you. Sydney 856, you as a patient there? I've got you responding still.
Thanks, definitely 143. I've got to close the car for that, but can I get you to the 2A in Wollongong, please? One 169, go ahead.
169, thanks. We're now complete and right for time.
Thank you, Ed. 1348.
Thanks.
The 808, do you copy change of plans there?
808, we just got back in the car. We actually have our patient on our stretcher.
No, I suppose I'll put you back on it.
Right, I'm up E71 Green from 38 Trailer Road, Balcombe Hills. We have a dog whisperer on board. The dog has now been released and we're code for.
You received rescue pump 71, your stop. Across as previous, your dog whisperer has worked as magic, and your code 41352 are clear.
HP 13 blue.
HP 13, pass your message.
HP 13 blue, update from just as previous. All persons have exited the vehicle. Occupant has declined ambulance. We will just be rendering a small spill safe, and rescue 1 has been given code 2. Stop to flow shortly, over.
307, just confirming you have the details.
Apologies, confirmed.
Thank you.
Clear.
$41.
Hello, 164.
64.
Yeah, thanks. Peace with you.
Clear again, thank you.
Well, we're clear and available at Concord, thanks.
Thanks, that's cool. No more. Sydney 841.
841, go ahead.
Thanks, guys. Just checking to see if you're able to clear for a 1C. Thank you. I'll talk on it.
All good.
One, Sydney.
801.
Can I please get banks down up for code 3?
Copy. Right, I'm HP 13 green.
13, pass your stop.
13 green, stop as previous, 3-car MVA, all cars being removed from roadway, occupants have all been removed from vehicle, ambulance was declined, and we had code 4 for station, over.
Receive 13 as previous, all cars are being removed along with the occupants. The area has been rendered safe and you're now code 4 at 1354.
Copy, sir.
Oh, mate, one at Bradbury, I'll head that way.
Yeah, I just want to Bradbury, thank you.
Hit 1-2, could you call the north, please?
812, copy. What channel are they on, please?
Alpha 169 is still on the air.
69 AM.
Thanks, mate. Sorry, I've just had another one come in, a chest pain at Bow Lake. Where did you want to meet with Paul?
No, just tell him to come to the station, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Very good afternoon, Anthony, this one at Holloway, thanks.
Sorry, where is it?
Holloway?
Okay, is it urgent? Because, yeah, if I can, I want to swing by King's Park on the way.
I'll just have a quick look. No, it's not too bad. We'll be right. Only phased out, so all good.
Alright, no worries. Thanks.
Both are out, one possible by private means. We have paged the Oaks from Southern Farms and Camden West from MacArthur, over.
Copy that, I'll monitor.
Right, on MacArthur duty. MacArthur duty, copy logs. Yeah, thanks, copied all that. For Highlands duties awareness, Camden West won't have crew. Camden West 1 Alphas also at the file burning Kemps Creek. If you could just attach it to that job, please. Copy, just confirming that was the 1 Alpha, over. Yeah, right, man, thanks. So with you, some Hans duty, copy last.
Copy, thanks. I'll also contact a group officer to attend from my end.
Thanks, given the fact that Camden West is at the pile burn assisting police, would you like the next brigade attached?
Affirmative.
Thanks, crew with you, MacArthur duty, Farcom. Yeah, receiving. Thanks for the information. We are paging. No over. Received, thanks, Farcom, please. 57, Farcom, clear. Gas tank 88, pass your message. Welcome, gas tank 88, we're code 3, investigating, over. You received gas tank 88, your code 3, investigating at 1358, channel clear. You might have already breathing, I don't know. Thanks, at this stage it's not showing finance as in route, over.
Okay, well, they might have been called.
1358, fucking clean. Sydney, stop 31.
Stop 31.
Hey, mate, what's your status today?
Took some equipment to headquarters at Homebush there, and I'm just heading back towards the Bankstown area.
No, thank you. I'll start you towards this 1A if I can, please. Liverpool.
No problem.
Got 2 GDs responding, 1 car just on scene.
Job as well.
Thanks, I'll attach them to the job. Anything further over?
Negative.
1400, fucking clear.
Eight 821, if you could contact the southwest, please.
Eight 2-4, we've given up there, but we're there, but downgraded to 1C.
Yeah, thanks, guys. George Russell Drive. We've also paid Torrington for this incident. If you could head south towards Cowra on that road over. Thanks for responding. We also have Knobbles Group 9 en route, 1400, fucking clear.
You too.
Crew 7, over.
Probably thanks. 3 back, hotel.
Thank you. Yeah, crew to highest qualification of AF. Would you like to do the next brigade page or leave it with Oaks and Llewellyn?
We can page the next brigade, that would be great.
Okay. Troubleshooting.
The accident?
Yeah, troubleshooting, you're cooking your message over.
I'm gonna fire to this location. It's gonna jump away from scene.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 on front 96 green. Police are in attendance. Persons of interest in the lift have been released prior to our arrival. We code for the station. Thank you. You and we don't know further location from fire rescue at all. I haven't found anything. Negative on our system, over. Almost anyway. Oh, I'm going to give you code 2 at 14203 channel clear. From the Oaks Pumper, Blue over. Oaks Pumper, thanks. Aircraft incident, Sydney Recreational Flying Club, 9 and 905, Burrowing Road in the Oaks. Going down southern end of the runway in the trees, 2 occupants both are out, one possible by private means. We page Llewellyn and Picton, fire rescue have also been attached, over.
Yeah, copy that. We have a crew of 2 AF, no VA on board, with the driver, over.
If you could provide intel on this incident, that would be appreciated, over.
Yeah, copy that. We're proceeding now. Over.
Have you proceeding at 1404, fucking clear.
Firecom 7 Highlands Group 8, over.
7 Highlands Group 8.
Yes, Firecom responding to the incident at the Oaks Airport, over.
Thanks, plane down southern end of the runway in the trees to occupants out with one possible by private means. Have you out at 1404, fucking clear.
This is 60.
856.
So I think we're going to be delayed here. I'm just attempting to get onto Pacer. I'll let you know when we've got an appropriate disposition. Yeah, our patient has a head injury. It's quite combative. Midway during assessment, the patient has absconded. So we will need police here. Up to at this stage is fine.
Copy 813.
So that we just don't want any vehicles to get bogged on the runway.
Copy. Crew zero, all units responding to the aircraft incident at the Sydney Recreational Flying Club from Southern Highlands Duty. You are to stay off the runway as it may be soft due to recent weather. I say again, all units responding to the Sydney Recreational Flying Club aircraft incident. You are to stay off the runway as it may be soft due to recent weather. No need to acknowledge. 1406, fucking clear.
Firecoms, Castanka 88 green.
PC 88, pass your stop.
Castanka 88 green, stop from address as per print. 1 Red Belly Black Snake captured, will be released on route to 88, we're code 4, over.
So we'll get a truck on scene, get a sit rep, and see if how many vehicles are actually required.
Copy.
Firecom, no one pump through.
No one pump, thanks. Aircraft incident, Sydney Recreational Flying Club. Plane down on the southern end of the runway into trees. 2 occupants, both are out. 1 has been taken to hospital by private means. We currently have Camden, correction, the Oaks Pump as well as Southern Highlands Group 8 in route from Southern Highlands City. You are to stay off the runway as it may be wet and may bog your vehicle due to recent weather. Are you responding at 1408? Fucking clear.
Flycom, the Oaks pumper,
Oaks pump.
Flycom, the Oaks pumper, we're now on scene. Far into the runway, the southern end, you have one plane, upside down, fuel leaking, into a tree. Nobody around on scene at the moment. We'll just contain this until other resources get here, over.
Copy so far, over. Oaks pump, can you provide an idea of what type of aircraft it is, over?
The Oaks pumper, wait one, I'm just going to investigate, over.
Copy 14 at 10, Flycom clear. $784.
Got to drop, we're off stretch at Liverpool Hospital, it's got to drop ECP35 back at her vehicle.
No problem.
Can't see any sign of what type it is in this position, over.
Copy, your reception is broken by copied light aircraft unknown type, over.
Yeah, Flycom, that's correct.
Copy, we currently have Neuron Pump and Harms Group 8 in route. Do you require any additional resources as well as fire rescue, over?
Flycom, negative. We'll be right at the moment. We do have police just turned up on site as well, over.
Copy, has police on scene at 1411, Flycom clear. Flycom, Hunter Valley Alpha, over. Hunter Valley Alpha, can you re-identify with full call sign, over? Flycom, I thought that was the full sign, but we return station and closing down. Over. Thanks, what type of vehicle are you in, over? Catering van, Flycom. Copy 1412, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Canorbus Group 9.
Canorbus Group 9, over.
I have just turned round at 10 kilometres from Canberra. There's nothing on the Canberra road. And Morville 1 is still heading out George Russell Drive, and they haven't found anything as yet either. Can we get hold of the informant or just find out if you could, please?
Yes, thanks. It doesn't appear that we have an informant's number, over.
Roger that. Ambulance haven't been called as well, so I don't know what's going on.
Copy, anything further, over? Okay.
Flycom, 7 Highlands Group 8, over.
7 Highlands Group 8, over.
Yeah, just arrived on scene and confirmed, yeah, it's a single aircraft. At this stage, it doesn't look like we'll require any further RFS resources, over.
Copy so far, over.
Yeah, at this stage, nothing further. Further sit rep to follow, over.
Thanks. Just confirming you'd like the rail and pump to stand down, over.
Yeah, I think that's affirmative for each stage, over.
Copy. Thanks, rail and pump. I see you've ignored the 3 status panel 14 40. Fuck, I'm clear. Matrix 6 on the structure towards a 2i in close call, please.
Still here. We're just writing a referral. The patient's not wanting to go to hospital, but he's prepared to see GP using the salvo. So we're just going to write some extensive paperwork so that he can take it off of that. So it'll just be a little bit longer.
Copy that, thank you. Filling hold 2 bomb D159. None. Thanks 159. I'll get you into this 1C stroking climber also. Hillview circuit, slightly in front of climber coming south. I think you might need some hands for extrication, so I'll drop you on it as well. 59 copy. 46 copy direct.
Uh, 46, that's negative.
Thanks. There's a Bombardary car clear in South Kiama. They're also heading to your job. Just given the notes and possibility of extra hands in their location, so you're waiting for help later.
Like on now, our offer is at a police operation. We've got a crew of 2, 1 VA operator, but VA gear over to respond to VA if needed.
Aim from the group offer and saying you can stand down, over.
What's that, standing down?
14 16, fuck, I'm clear.
They've denied any request or call for ambulance. Actively walking around with no acute concern. If you don't mind, can't you just give a call back to the caller? Confirm.
Yeah, no worries. Call from a nurse from the South Western Sydney local health area.
Copy that. There's no need for an ambulance at this address then.
Yeah, thanks. I'm calling him now, trying to figure out what's going on.
Sitting at 853, 853, I have a 2i for you in Spring Farm. Sitting at 850, 850, calling you off that job for a closer car. You can continue heading to Victon.
One's off base 1 POB, going to write permits in the local area. Over.
And then fucking clear. I have a bit more persuasion because they're concerned about their welfare.
The occupant was quite clear with instruction. Yeah, she was not interested in assessment, our presence, and yeah, no request had been put on her behalf.
No worries, guys, I'll live with you.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, at this stage there's a small smell of aviation fuel, so the boys is going to foam the area. Over. Copy so far? Yeah, nothing further at this stage. Over.
1419, far from clear. Viacom's pump 248, boys.
Right.
Viacom's pump 248, 360 complete. The aircraft has been attempting to land and has hit the brush and then landed in a tree. There's a small amount of fuel coming out. RFS is set up with foam. We've set up a line of 38 with foam as well and just standing by. The occupants have already been taken out and are at hospital. There is a small amount of fuel that's leaking. We'll just need a couple of booms put up to stop it from going into the small dam that's there. Over.
Woodstock 1, thanks. MVA, person trapped. Vicinity of George Robert Drive, playing kilometers north. There's information that somewhere between Neandra and the Great Correction, the Midwestern Highway.
Thanks, Viacom. The Cool 3 with Deputy Captain in charge.
I'm just waiting at 1420, fucking clear.
A31, can I get up to Karama, please, for?
A1, copy that.
A13. 813. Thanks. I was just being informed by one of the neighbours that they've seen our patient walking down towards the train station. I'm not too sure if you'd like us to go and check it out and see whether we can get him to come with us, or if you have an ETA for police. 813, stand by. We'll get an ETA from police.
Thank you.
Hey. Thank you, 816. Inspector 92.
No patients at this location. We can call if any resources heading this way. Police fire brigade on scene.
Copy that. 845. You've been called off the job.
Copy the call off. Please.
That's good.
Yeah.
784 to Sydney.
784.
We'll drop the ECP back to her vehicle. If in order, we need to go to Fairfield Workshops to try and sort out some of the defects on this vehicle to keep it on road. Can you assign us to Fairfield Workshops, please?
No worries. Yep, no worries, stand by.
Controller's duty.
Controller's duty.
You put a stop on Torrington for us, please.
Okay, putting the stop out now, over.
Thanks for having us.
We're arriving on scene.
Thanks, have you on scene at 1425, faculty.
T35, can you please assign me to Bankstown Station? Tom's away.
ECP35, copy.
So 447 Ben, that SB ending in 1593. I've got that set up now down to op 62. You want to do 63 and 64 and give us a call.
Receive that, thank you.
Call answering 633.
Afternoon, it's Nick Busher from Aussie. I think that's set on the other end there, mate. I've got switching plan ending in 1587. You should see cancelled safety document there, mate. I can confirm that Earth's removed at steps 14, 15 and 16.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Nick. I'll mark those off and issue the rest of the set there. Stand by.
Thanks, anyway.
Step 5, yeah, we'll be hitting the button soon.
Thank you.
From airport control over.
Airport control over.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, has there been a request put in for accident investigation to get out here? Over.
I'm in liaise with the police regarding that, over.
Yeah, affirmative. That. Do you want the registration number of this aircraft? Over.
Pass it over.
Okay, it's a white aircraft, single engine, registration number 55-739. Over.
Copy, registration 55-739, over.
Yes, I can you say again, over.
Copy, confirming 55-7319.
And negative for that, -739, over.
Copy, 55-739, over.
Yeah, affirmative for that, nothing further. Over.
1429, Falcon clear.
Yeah, both occupants are out of the car. One's already in the ambulance, other one's just in pre. We're just clearing the road now. There shouldn't be too much longer, and we'll be right to go.
Copy 1429, Falcon clear. Hey there, Julie, let's get you up to, actually disregard on that one. Good drive. Risky Pump 20.
Flight comes Rescue Pump 20 Blue, wet code 3 from 495 King George's Road, Beverly Hills. Trying to any fire at this time, making further investigations.
At 14:30 hours. Thank you, 20, channel clear.
Rescue 20. Rescue 20 Blue, message from SO. Restaurant is conducting wood cooking. Everything's under control. Code 2, other stations over.
Let's see, 64 message.
CP64, I haven't heard that message from Rescue 20. We're code 4 for station over.
14:32. Sydney 802. Actually, can we get you to look at one out of Bankstown to Liverpool, thanks, on the 30 minutes.
Do you copy, drop down?
Thank you.
Flying 447, Ben.
Yes, SSB ending in 1593, Johnson including op 64, complete now. Can you do 65?
Yep, will do. Stand by.
Flight comes Rescue Pump 20 Green.
Rescue Pump 20.
Flight comes Rescue Pump 20 Green from previously stated address. Food flight, food preparation in progress. Smoke was coming out the flue. Good pack call. Clear pack 4 over.
Receive that, thank you.
Radio, this is 347. 947, this is radio.
Thank you. BCP38, can you look at this one up in camera matter for me, please? It's in the 845. Can you call the fast alpha? Thanks. Back up on ECP.
That. Yeah, Flycom, at this stage the area's been phoned. We're just going to wait for the aircraft to cool down a little more and ensure that there's no pumps or electrical items running. And if so, we'll have to get hazmat out here to pump the fuel out of the plane. Over. Okay, anything further? At this stage, no. We're just going to sit and wait for a while and see what happens. Over. 1437, Flycom, clear.
Afternoon, Johnny.
Afternoon, mate. I'll get you to go to the yard to do mark.
Yeah, mate, I'm on my way.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, when you're in, let me know what truck you're going to be taking. Most likely it could be 229, but there's still a truck back there.
Yeah, right, no worries. Thanks, Johnny.
We're just standing by at this stage. Over.
Yeah, sorry, what manager won't be coming?
Flycom's Pump 248, the airport manager for this site, apparently has been ring and was not coming out or something. Over. Copy, anything further? Over?
Roberts Group 9, I'll just take a few particulars and then I'll be back on. I'm on scene now.
1439, Flycom, clear.
Yeah, you set my camera just around the corner.
Are you ready?
Any chance you can clear 41C, 847. 447, Ben.
Yeah, SP ending in 1593, 67 complete, ready for you to do 68. You can let me know once you've done that and I'll put that rig back to auto.
Yep, no, Ben, I'll do 68, give you a call. Stand by.
Delta 447 Ben, SB ending in 1593. I've got up 68 done now. You'll like to put the reg back 79 through to 81. Give us a call.
Yeah, no problems. We've got someone standing by. You can consider that done if you like.
No worries. Thanks, Ben.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, mate.
Got 1097.
109.
Regular C here, please. R1.
Have you photographed code 21st?
Oh, yeah, of course, no worries. I'll find you at the station.
Thank you.
Services radio.
ACP 34.
BCP 34.
34. Just looking at that last one, the note that just dropped down there. Eventually you might want to have a quick look at this. It might just be a hello. Nephritis was quite an easy review anyway.
Yeah, copy that. I'll do my best to get them to take a look, and see what I can do.
Read through to control.
633 next.
Thanks, Seth. Switching plan ending in 1587. We're complete through to 21 there. And you should also see that recloser 79675 is actually back in auto now.
Alright, I can see that. No worries. Just wraps it all up. Thanks, Ben. Sorry, Nick.
All good, thanks, Seth.
Victor 92.
You go ahead.
Thanks. We're just trying to get some further information on the student pilot who was on this plane, just to rule him out as a patient. At this stage, we're still trying to locate.
Copy that. Thanks for the update.
Sydney.
To copy the downgrade to a 2BH.
I'll copy that, guys. I'll take you off it and put you back on the one you were on before. How's that, Master? If we can copy that, A61, go ahead.
Now back on this vehicle, or returning to barrel.
Copy that. Next one, if you clear your screens, I'll hand you back to station.
SCP-82 Helen, would it be alright if I be assigned to overflow station, please?
AFM, thank you. Sydney to 814, can I hand you back up to Picton Rise for some cover?
Sydney 821, I realise you're doing paperwork there. I've just got a 1C for a child who's hit their head a couple of times, vomited, and parent seems quite concerned in Kashua. Are you able to help out for that one?
Move me over on the 912, please.
Copy, can do.
This is Icon, this is Super Rep. At this time, the police have asked everybody to leave the scene. Hazmat are on their way to deal with the fuel. Police will then take over the investigation here with the Investigation Bureau. So we'll put a stop on this for us, over.
We ended up making a referral for this patient. He's a P2 against strong advice, but we are now clear. Thank you.
No worries, thank you. Clear the return and 906 back at station for you as well.
Copy, thank you.
Copy 1451, fucking clear.
Vicom, Oakville BC Yellow.
Pass message.
Oakville BC is now back online, Vicom, and return to the shed and closing down. Thank you.
1451, fucking clear.
Vicom Airport Control, over.
Airport control, over.
Yeah, just confirming, yes, we're going to put a stop on this from an RFS point of view. Police are just going to wait here till aircraft investigation personnel arrive on scene and possibly hazmat for if they need to pump fuel out, over.
Thank you, have a stop place at 1452, fucking clear.
Yeah, Vicom Airport Control, over.
Airport control.
Yeah, further that, the police are going to close the runway down or limit access to the runway just in case inadvertently aircraft arrive on scene. Oaks Pumper and myself are going to be leaving scene now, over.
1453, fucking clear.
Officer Oak Flats 911 for any update at Wollongong Private.
11, just go back to the car now.
Copy, sir.
They've already been there and gone, is that correct?
26 have never attended this scene. I have had discussions with Liverpool Police via the station phone and said we'll give them an update, but patient's currently escalated, so if we could just get a crew here, that'd be great, thanks.
Sorry.
Nine on channel.
Thanks, guys.
Mobile 1 to Vicom.
Pass the message, over.
And Mobile 1 standing down from MVA and 10 back to station.
1455, fucking clear.
Vicom Canova Script 9 is doing the same.
1455, fucking clear. Yeah, head on back, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. Everyone's clear at the zone, mate. Thank you.
No worries, I'll get it closed up and set up the SCF there for you, stand by.
No one's like me down or told me where to go, kind of just driving around.
5 comms, pump 58 blue.
58, go ahead.
5 comms, 58 blue, message from SO, entry being gained, a 70-year-old woman has had a fall, wishing to confirm that ambulance are on the way.
Yeah, I'll message him, make sure I'm trying to get an ETA. 1456. Thank you. Sydney 801, you intend to clearing for one in Uganda, please?
I'll just go find my partner.
Thank you.
Oh, Portland 1 yellow.
Oh, Portland 1 over.
Lower Portland 1 has returned to the shed. I am now in Lower Portland 1, heading to Box Hill for an annual weighbridge certificate. Crew of 1, BF Edwards.
1458, I can clear. Mobile 7, Mobile 7, Flacom.
Mobile 7.
Thanks, can you just confirm it for yourself and stock 1 is on scene over?
Mobile scene has left the scene, reported in. Woodstock is still on scene.
Thank you. 1500, Flacom clear.
Yeah, copy responding on case then.
Thank you. Bombardary car 905 or 152. Can I get you both out actually to Shoalhaven Head for a 1 ARS also?
52 copy.
So the tow truck turns up and they can clean up. The road is still closed in both directions, but there are diversions in place.
Coffee, can you just confirm which road is closed over?
The Midnest
Mid-Western Highway, 4 kilometres south of the Woodstock turnoff and the George Russell Drive.
Comms RP57, receive that.
Thanks, guys. Had a bit of trouble getting the SDS and going to TN. But on that switching planning in 10264, got the breaker closed up there at 33, SDS set up. You want to do 3637 to get clearance to PNC.
Alright, sir. Thanks for that, mate. I can see the issues associated. Cheers.
One 147, Carl, you still there?
One 147, sir, can you call on us?
Yeah, he said, I was just going to say, you should do the rest of the steps there down to 40 if you want to work in with the protection dudes and do the open as well.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, we did talk to him about that. Said we'd just liaise on the phone with him.
No worries, thanks, Timmy.
Mobile 7, Firecon.
Mobile 7 over.
And Mobile 7 back at base, standing down.
Thanks, have you back at station and closing at 1504, fucking clear.
Fast car calling.
331, yeah, mate. Just going to write a short case sheet after that last job. And if in order, I'll just go grab some cruise when you're for the next one.
Copy, CV31.
Control $1 169.
Any ATA for police?
Yeah, the icon failed originally. I've just sent another one. I tried to call them, but they don't want to answer. They must know who's calling. I'll keep on them for you.
Thank you. We have been on scene for over an hour and a half now awaiting police, so if we could get them to come to our location as soon as possible, that'd be great, because our patient is becoming increasingly agitated.
Understood.
There's no offload time here, but I can leave Officer Sinfield here with the patient and the stretcher and back the others up at Royal Mantle Drive until Sussex get there, if appropriate.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Just the number of Royal Mantle Drive, please.
43.
Thanks, Angus. Confirming I need a Hawaii transport card here, please. Thank you.
Haven Heads.
Hey, 39, can you back up ACP38 to our camera matter, please?
Oh, $1.70. Confirm code 2, thanks.
Copy confirmed, code 2. $170, copy that, thanks. One of the officers out of 69 is going to head to you from the hospital, and Sussex are just coming through Mondale.
Perfect, thanks.
One copy of that.
$813.
They're done from Campbelltown on his way here.
Off the job, I'll find it there.
$813, sorry, that message wasn't readable. Could you please repeat?
Sorry, can we just get the duty done from Campbelltown on their way to this job? We've just spoken to them previously.
Copy that.
Very nice.
Please jump on board 124 and I'm following up.
Understood, thank you. Senator 813. Sorry, there's no Dom at Campbelltown. What is the inspector's number?
That's pump 95. That's pump 95. Blue, we're code 3 and with heavy at the Recreational Flying Club. Police on the scene. Also appears to have ambulance response here. We're investigating further. Over. 1509, Kennel Clinic.
On scene in Minto with the patient.
Vicoms, pump 58 blue. 58. Yeah, pump 58 blue, update from Ethel Street, Eastwood. Casualty is stable. He's in the upright position, conscious and breathing. Still require ambulance to assess possible head knock. Rescue 59 is no longer required. 58 will remain on scene and we'll get advice from the ambulance when they arrive. Further message follow.
Yeah, received. I've asked the ETA for ambos, but they still haven't given me one. I'll try and get another tunnel clear.
Seven two seven, thanks. Yeah, I'll go on in careful. Thank you.
Copy. One vehicle now remaining in attendance. It's on the back of a tow truck. We'll attempt to help him clear the road. We'll be here for a short time. Over. Yeah, received. 1512. 96. Yeah, 5 times 96. We code through from 9 Rimba Drive, Quakers Hill. No sign of smoke or fire. Making investigations. Over. 1512.
P34, thank you. Nine 39.
Walking down this vehicle. Could you no push the wrong buttons? That's actually a level 5 vehicle.
We can fix that. Hey, 16, Sydney. Hey, 16. Hey, 16, go ahead. Nine 11, thanks. William Street, please, in Fig Tree for 1C falls from a ladder and a tree. Thank you. And Wollongong 113, please. 13, thanks. I've just got A1C at the Southern Medical Daycare Centre, please.
Pump 65, go ahead. Pump 65 green. We had a 2-vehicle MBA. Truck versus car. Truck at the left seen without giving details to car. Car has now been moved from roadway by tow truck. No brigade action required. We're Cape Porter Station up. $15.14, channel clear.
42, thanks at 15, enjoy. His observations with us are as follows. The rest rate of 24, 98% on room air, heart rate of 84 and regular, blood pressure of 90 on 60, temperature of 36.3 and sugars of 6.4. He has bilateral IVC in situ and fluids running. Our ETA2 is 5 to 10. Any questions? Thank you. They are currently tied up at the moment, but I will work on a plan for you.
Yeah, mate. What's your fuel average? What's that? What's your fuel average per 100?
A garden bed extinguished first aid rule, Wicklow Porter Station, over.
$12.9. That one's 12.7 now. The last one was 12.3. Must have been that longer trip, eh? Alright.
Board responding from Oak Flats.
Thank you.
Flights 9, 11, I'll PCM monitoring as well if you can get us a mist if you need them. Yeah.
Cool, good morning.
16, he's just loading.
Copy, car. 912, go ahead.
Oh shit. What do you got, Lawson? That would be fucking 20 something liters of fucking 100.
Yeah, 62.4 there.
No, I support G's being 24 point something. It's a heavy vehicle. Fuck me, Land Cruiser fucking does 15.5, eh?
Sydney to 993, 993. Are you in a position to clear for a 1C in Rosemeadow? Thank you very much. Still coming down now.
What was that?
John Deere's are notoriously heavy on fuel, aren't they?
They have a John Deere.
Isn't that a bit racing? You drive a fucking John Deere?
Yeah. These wagons still hasn't adjusted for all those trips with full of plywood as well. 36.1. In the Volvo. Yeah, in the Volvo. Big motor in that truck. Look, I think we should just start calling this Tim's Ute, not G's Ute. Yeah, you reckon he's not coming back, eh? Full-time carer. If he does come back, or when he does come back, you should actually start calling it your ute. I just reset my odometer. I've got 4.7 now. That's better. Yeah, I think the company would be happy with that. 4.8. No, Daniel. Oh no, cruise control 114. The beeping in the goddamn Volvo's an annoying thing. I've driven past 2 bags of concrete, Daryl. I thought we said take it easy. No, I wish the way Luke says, the right flicker. And move it. Oh, that was totally irrelevant to my statement. Oh, and yeah, I just went under and around journal or something. Actually, I just found my 13.9 or whatever I said was based on that trip length. I just found like the lifetime is 12.9. How do you find that? What's that? How do you find that? So like you push left on your arrow on your right hand side of your steering wheel and it comes up trip 1, trip 2 and then fuel economy. If you go to fuel economy and then scroll down, that's like your lifetime values. Right.
813. 813. We just loaded the patient with the police on board. We're going to make our way down to Campbelltown Station now. Sorry. 813, just confirming, are you heading towards Campbelltown Police Station? Hospital, sorry. No worries. Do you require the inspector? No, that's fine. You can call them off. Thanks so much.
Well, there was an Isuzu idling in the depot yesterday morning for 2 hours.
I see to continue R1 just because they're coming from Oak Flats just for an extra set of hands.
Copy, thank you. Oak Flats 912, do you copy that direct?
Careful.
Yeah. Follow up to call bar 164. Copy that 860.
Yeah, even my personal car at home that doesn't sit at the work site idling all day, I think that one says that the average speed over its life is like 32.
Yeah, copy, I'll get going.
Eight 853, still on scene, hopefully leaving shortly.
Copy, thank you 853.
We're behind you anyway, we'll pull up.
Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, I believe it's Woodstock 1 trying to call. Welcome.
And we're just heading back to the station.
Thanks. How are you departing? Can you confirm what type of vehicles were involved in the accident? Over.
One truck and one car.
Thanks. And do you know what the truck was carrying?
And too fast, apparently. I was about to say that before you do it.
Park and clear.
36 mine to 23 when, like, I still do drive on freeways at 120, 110. Yeah, but a lot of yours is 60k stuff, whereas a lot of ours is all 100s, like Mudgee Road and all that sort of stuff for a couple of hours, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Plus the freeways down there.
Full board, deputy captain in charge.
Thanks everyone saying that. 1537, park and clear.
Fort Kembla is 120 the whole way.
City to 832, change of plans, guys. We've just got one coming in Wakely from the police. Likely to be a 2i assault. Just stand by for details.
Good news, copy that.
Seven 27.
I'm just wondering if you have an update on the address for this one. Thank you.
Stand by, let me have a look. Operations to ECP 82, 81 and Oak Flat 39. It's a possible 2i falls, receiving a second job at the location. I'll let you know. Okay. One 152, go ahead.
Thanks. That's good CO2. 47-year-old woman at this stage. And the cardiologist for DSW Clinic.
Dispatch 324. Right, on from radio blue. Right on, up radio blue, Echo 3, Pembroke Road. Car on the side of the road. A truck on the side of the road, not a fire, we're investigating over.
$15.32.
Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll get it onto your click. It's 65 Familiar Drive, Woodford.
Alright, too easy.
Copy that, sir.
Your J Green, further to previous messages, casualty has now been assessed by ambulance and is en route to hospital for observation. Property has been secured. We are code for over. 1533, flight clear.
See the car park, boys. See the car park. 210 control. Oh fuck, you went alright. Yeah, make up time when you put a neutral on those hills.
Pipeline here, we're all good. Just working on extrication at the moment.
Copy. Senior 747, 747. Are you in a position to clear for a 2I in St. Helens Park? Thank you very much, 747. Dropping that job on you now.
Collins, this is 33 Blue.
RP33.
Yes, comms code 3136, Warren Aura Road at Bingadine. We do not have ambulance or police at this scene. What are we expected to do? Over.
This is out of an angle, looking at a gate for Gary's next job.
Okay. Is Jeff coming to do that one that I'm talking about as well, or are we going to do that one?
Jeff, but I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not.
Okay. Sorry I butted in.
What are we going to do there, Luke?
It was just a handful of staff stakes and some, it was just, I don't know, maybe, I think Gary measured it about 26 metres of just pretty much a straight fence joined two ends together. No gate or anything.
Fire comes, has pump 95 green.
Yeah, stand by, has pump 95. RP33 message.
Heading wherever the helicopter is. They're not really going to do much for us by road. We need the helicopter. We need to get this patient to a caravan.
Understood, thanks. Rescue 224 is maybe 5 minutes away.
224, 3 minutes. Alright, tell them to drive a bit faster.
Southern Control, we'll go on helicopter place.
Helo base, go ahead.
And putting together a plan for any position with me. Suggest to pop in the car, head north, explain to Wollongong, is that we can't add much onto the trombolyze other than clinical support, but we're happy to meet them en route by car, and there's no time advantage by helicopter that we can predict with this situation as it is.
Understood, I'll relay that message once they've departed.
Head by road to Wollongong Hospital. If we need any clinical away, we'll notify you. Otherwise, I think we've got everything sorted at this stage. Thank you.
It's that Elizabeth Drive Hill again.
Copy, thank you.
Still off in the trailer. Still again using first aid. No damage. We code 4 over.
1539, channel clear.
Casey.
Copy.
Southern Control for another $170.
70, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We've got a code 4 here after resuscitation attempts. We'll please get the police here.
Understood, thank you.
Yeah, as soon as you get past that Elizabeth Drive, you're good. When you go out underneath the walkway bridge, past Narellan Road, you got Barnsley there, up there looking at us. On the mobile scooter? Was he there when you drove through? Yep, he was there when I drove through. Well, what's this cunt doing?
$620. Strictly APIS police, we're not required here.
Copy that. City's 824. Can you also give the West a call for a CAS, please? 824.
Yes.
City to 805, 805. Level 1C for you in Minto. Sitting to 620. Can I get you for 1C in Bankstown, please, guys?
C129.
129, thank you. I know you're not long off straight. Just when you're ready, I've got a 1C stroke in Bombardary, please.
Well, he's been sitting there for a while.
We shouldn't be too long, maybe about 8 minutes, is that okay?
No worries, thank you. Thanks, Wollongong 115. While you're in Carmel, please, I've got a 2 falls at Lamrack Avenue. Phone operations to Oak Flats 139. Phone operations to Oak Flats 139.
On.
39, thank you. Sorry, I know you're probably busy there. I just wanted to confirm there is definitely just one patient there.
We do have 2 patients. One's been assessed by Renee. They should be right. It's just a clean-up job over there. Our patient looks to be GCS 14, but we'll get back to you with a report later.
Understood, thank you.
Yeah, but it's like 170 on the back, 130 in the front or some shit.
Yeah, I'll use all that weight.
Four seven, Sydney.
47, go ahead.
847, thanks. Just a non-transport here. We are completing paperwork on it.
Copy that.
Yeah, I've seen in the pull-out drawer he's got like a sag-link in there.
Inspector 92, standard Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy, Inspector 92. Seven up to Husky 126. Any updates at Shoalhaven, please?
Yeah, 26, we're still on stretcher, we're just sort of trying to get a few ducks in a row here, no time frame, appreciate it.
Copy, thank you. Oak Flats 133 for any updates at Shoalhaven, please.
Yeah, 33, just on stretcher.
Copy, thank you. Some operations for all cars at Wollongong Hospital for any updates?
Hello, Sue. Around the corner, get some code 20. Alright.
Just reached the car park.
UBCD536-PT I'm going to get you to stand by for a 1C traumatic injuries in Campbelltown. We'll back you up with a car once the car clears in Campbelltown. Thank you. Sum up to Alazor 169, just wondering if there was any further updates at the hospital there.
Start.
911.
Wozniak is on board this vehicle and 912 will be following up to Wollongong.
Copy, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 73 blue.
I'm 73.
Yeah, comms, pump 73 is code 3 in order distribution. No sign of fire. Investigating over.
Just behind this coal truck, and he's fucking pulled straight in on the side of this fucking small car beside him. Right beside him.
What, hit him or just fucking further away?
No, poor small car, luckily there was another lane on the other side, had to fucking sweep over to the other side.
Very good.
Probably a couple k's behind you guys.
Yeah, right. They're on the M7.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Just pulled on the cow pasture road and it's a shit show down here as well.
Traffic's flowing. They're just fucking doing 50 k's, you know.
And you'll wonder why your averages are like they are.
But true. Wouldn't have it any other way, Jeff.
Bad poor bastard.
Can I just keep heading you south to at least Cayenne at this stage, please? Thank you.
You know the new developments around Kellyville where he used to live, and he told me that once he's seen all them go up, he got concerned that he's still not far enough out.
Does Alex still live where he used to?
No, he lives at Maroubra now.
Maroubra. So he sold up the block of dirt, yeah?
Yeah, him and his missus have bought a place in Maroubra, and he walks the cliff lines every day. And he knows the people in every coffee shop and on every one of those, you know, where you keep fit walking along the road. They got all that equipment.
How long ago was that?
But they sold out.
Yeah, when they sold up.
June last year.
Explains why I haven't seen him walking for a while.
If you go down to Maroubra, you'll still see him walking.
I wonder if he still wears his Endeavour vest.
More than likely.
If Rat's sold up all his real estate, he'd probably be able to get into the Maroubra market.
A bit more corn than I'd get, mate. What he had there, 10 acres or something, didn't he? Like, he's 5 and his mum's 5?
Yeah, something like that. I think there might have been a little bit sold off from his sister. But I think it was something like 5 or 7 acres or something, yeah.
Yeah, right. Like, I wonder if it was all building land or whether it's like partly like flood prone.
I'm pretty sure it was all pretty good because there was a consortium going to buy all of their places. Like there's a few of their neighbours as well.
Oh, so they all sold together, did they?
I think so.
Yeah, that would have been worth it to them.
Student 814, ECP has just arrived on scene. Continue R1 until we get further information. And thanks, just an updated ETA please for the stroke.
I'm going to win it, it's not Jack.
How much is that tonight?
A few people say it probably won't be enough.
And they're packing all the blunt stick.
Hello, 164 for the ops.
164.
Thanks. Could you just give Shoalhaven Hospital a heads up? We're coming in with a confirmed COVID positive patient.
Copy.
Copy that, we're turning around. Let's go 60.
A couple of days ago and he said it was his birthday and he said that's when he said he was 32.
Yeah, right.
Bravo 1697.
169, go ahead.
Thanks. Now back at station. Officer Simpson's right to sign off.
Nah, he was all good. I did say to him that I was the same age as him when he was born.
Just like the usual things, mate. Good night. Turn 11.
Just a code 3 for Wollongong when you're ready, please.
Copy, I'll get him up.
Age anymore. I'm not double his age anymore.
Think of the wisdom you got there, Jeff.
I did say to him, mate, to be your age and know what I know now. What cells the beer hasn't taken.
I knew what I knew back then. Now I'll be buying 7 acres at next to Alex's house.
These 5 local tanks feed transport in shortly.
Copy, thank you very much, 35. I'm a 146 for a welfare check.
Just loading, will be departing shortly.
Copy, thank you.
I remember going to clear a fire trail with my father-in-law once, and we're driving through this paddock, and he said, we could have bought this block of land in the late 40s or early 50s. He said they only wanted 2 bob an acre for it, but he said we sort of didn't have the dough, and we already had enough country we had to clear anyway, so we didn't worry about buying it.
Now that place in Mirran's Lane, I'm saying 10 years ago, they sold that for 6 mil.
Exit 139, are you able to get Wollongong up for a code 3?
Land Ilo, somewhere around there, 25 acres. He sold it about 10 years ago for $1 million an acre.
Remember you rubbing tears together?
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, but I think it's like, you know where that old golf driving range used to be, where now like that Alara estate is? I think it was like some of that land.
Yeah, right. I think Jimmy's got, I think it's 5 acres he's got where he is. That'll go one day.
Yeah, the only house with a street light out the front.
And concrete poles, and ABC, done it right.
This poor old Al would have had his way to had H structures all the way down Muscat Parade.
Never used to live, was
it? Yep.
I would have pissed off the neighbours.
He was like that fellow on the castle, you know. He was always wrapped with the man's ability to generate electricity.
How's his missus going?
Yeah, she's good. She's got a new love.
That's alright. Does he drive the Willie's Jeep?
I don't know, I haven't seen him about in it, but yeah, no, he's a bloke from Oberon, he's not a bad bloke. I've known him for a long time.
At least it wasn't Speedy.
Yep. Oh, she wouldn't have had that. She wouldn't have had that problem.
Yeah, it's like I'm also reading loud and clear, nothing further. 1606, fucking clear.
Apparently sold up his land.
You got a handheld radio with you in the commercial there, Jeff?
I'm sitting in the office doing paperwork ready for tomorrow early start.
Very good.
Just been out with Craig, is tidying up the pole that we changed today, the dirt and stuff.
Or from a ladder, approximately 2 metres with possible LOC. He's now complaining of left rib pain and has slightly diminished lung sounds to his lower right lobe. His observations are as follows. Saturation's 100% on room air, rest rate of 22, blood pressure of 135 on 75, heart rate of 76, and temperature of 37.4. We've got IV access. He's under ceasefire precautions. He's had 10 milligrams of morphine, and our ETA is approximately 15 minutes. Wait.
Under the legs.
Yeah, it sounds like the pads that they usually put under, like the 150s.
These ones are made from timber, and they've got 6 on the bottom, wide, and they're about 6 foot long, and then they've got about 4 or 5 the other way around, all bolted together.
Yeah, you know, I seen something similar when we did that job just recently down in Wollongong for the railway. We dropped that bay out and put it back up. They had a big, massive crane on the other side, and it was the same thing. They were like 6-metre sleepers, and probably 7 or 8 lined up with like massive booker rods going through them all, and they had like 2 levels of them.
Yeah, well, he actually, like, it was pretty flat going where we were, so he actually lifted them off with the crane without having any jacks out, and then laid them out on the ground and put the jacks out onto them.
Yeah, it's a bit wild, isn't it? Hanger was telling us they had a job down their way. They were changing a pole adjacent to the railway, and the railway canned it on them because of that crane incident. They're still reviewing. They said, no, you're not allowed to set up a crane within, you know, falling distance of the lines.
Apparently, the truck they had out there today was out at Parks. Was supposed to go out with that crane that day, but the bloke that was doing the dog work was not licensed to drive that gearbox.
He got out of that one then, didn't he?
They were supposed to take those blocks off and put on the other truck that he took, but
Oh, righto. So they were supposed to have them blocks, or they were potentially going to have them massive pads at that site, but they didn't.
Yeah, that's right. But as far as work cover were concerned, they had enough. But yeah, they've been putting them down since the wet, apparently, out there.
Yeah, it seems like just something you wouldn't know was going to happen until it was too late.
That's what he said when they did the geotech on the ground. It's 450 of good ground and about 2 or 3 feet or 600 or 900 mil of swap.
Yeah, it sounds like they set up on top of a nice big pavlova.
And TG now have got to do a geotech report on every one of their setups.
I don't have much from our end.
No, I said to Nathan I wouldn't say too much about that.
Oh, that's right.
The other thing is how long it's going to last. Like, you could do a geotech on that particular paddock now, and then in 6 weeks' time, if you get 4 or 5 inches of rain, what happens then?
You go the other way when we're in drought too, eh?
Exactly.
I've never seen a geotech report, but I would assume they would be time-based, like you're saying. Like, this report is good for, you know, a week, 2 weeks, 40 days.
And depending on how much rain falls in that time.
Yeah, well, before you know, a geotech could be as good for the day it's on. That's all.
Well, that paddock where they went over, apparently, unbeknownst to them, but the owner of the property said that that whole paddock was underwater 8 weeks before, like underwater.
Rule 1, returning back to the station, over.
Copy, thank you for number.
Ended up with 2 bent pieces of boom, not badly, but just got a bit of a warp in them, and a bent telly ram.
How much is the truck worth?
$500,000 worth of damage, and the insurance company's been offered $500,000 for it, so they've decided to write it off.
What's the replacement worth?
I'm not sure. I don't know what it was actually insured for, but Adam was saying that if you're going to buy it, it's not all that difficult. The telly ram could be straightened, and the couple of bits of boom could be straightened as well. He reckon estimated to fix it would be $150,000, but to get it back to the condition it was in before the accident was $500,000.
They are fucking expensive bits of gear though, aren't they?
That's correct. And they'd be taking the risk as well, whoever bought it, you know what I mean, if they could fix it.
$60 or something.
Yep.
Money in cranes.
Well, when you look at that last bucket that Les bought, it was $750 or 800,000 or something. So it's not much when you look at them in that light.
Is it that much?
That last bucket, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how much it was.
I don't think the Nifties are that expensive now, Jeff.
As long as you put a truck on them, put them on a truck. I'm pretty sure that the last bucket that Les bought was, the first one was 500 G's, and the last one was 800, I think.
Right.
Bring your Isuzu that's on them, like a baggy drive Isuzu, up in the 200 mark.
I'll ask Clayton Hart next time I see him how much their new crane cost, because they bought that second hand.
ECP34 says our services here are no longer required.
Copy 814, you are good to return. This is in the Mollymook area.
Oh, no, that's fine, thanks. They've arrived, yeah, we're just having a chat to them now. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Got any mice and rats down there?
Cockroaches?
No, we're getting overrun with friggin' mice and rats at the moment at home, in the paddocks, everywhere.
What with the it's starting to dry out and grass is growing?
Yeah, and all of them got to leave the bonnet up on the vehicles, otherwise they're in them, and it's just a pain in the arse.
Yeah, not that I've noticed, brother.
Hopefully they're not heading east.
We're at White and Ridge. It was on the outside of a mouse plate, and sleeping in the swag at night. All you hear was all night was brr, 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 like the mice running across the top of your swag.
Thanks, 141. Sorry, I've lost 2 crews out of the Shoalhaven. If I can head you down, I'll pop you on the 2i that we've got. We've had it for a little bit now from police, mental health. I get a closer car, I'll pull you off.
Sydney to 814, 814. I have a 1C for you in Rosemeadow.
Plus 81, yellow.
What's that you want?
Their flight on Gloss 81 back on operational. Heading back to Gloss 80 station. 201, 3 leader, over.
Thanks, Michael.
Eight 47 just into Cecil Hill, thanks, Peter.
Continue to 805 for a welfare check. Some operations to Bombardary 905.
905.
905, thanks. Just can see you coming up to the airport. Just confirming if you wanted 91 to rendezvous with you or not.
Thanks. No, we're just going to continue to wing along. Everything's quite stable. The city seems to be slowly resolving. Everything's quite stable at this stage, so we're still proceeding our one wing along. We've notified them. So, I'm not required to thank you very much anymore.
Copy, thank you. Wollongong Helo Base, you copy direct.
Oh, it's a really broken message, but we understand there. I have to continue on. Thanks. Yeah.
Affirmative, thank you very much for your too.
Seven two nine for welfare check.
So with it here, there's looking like a non-transport. Here on, yeah, doing some paperwork.
Thank you.
Welcome, what's the deal, Tracy? You are...
Okay.
Thanks, Falcon.
Up to 7?
Welcome, photographer, but ain't blue.
No, it's good fitting.
Yeah, welcome, photographer, but ain't for funny.
Wow. Yeah, copy things. Apparently there's a tractor arrived at that location.
Hi, sir, I have had a phone call from the residents there, from the machinery operator, and I'm on my way already.
Yeah, receive things fucking good.
Comms RP57, code 3, 12 Rebellion Street, Mays Hill. Police and EMOs in attendance, over.
$16.26, channel clear.
Talk to you tomorrow, Jeffrey. Yeah, no worries. See you, mate. I'll just about to go myself. Leave it in.
Sydney 821, would you be able to clear for 1C Liverpool? Thanks, mate.
The code 3, Quakers Road, 2 vehicle MVA, one involving a motorcycle. So on trapped, motorcyclist is just sitting on the footpath, cruiser just going to take him over, but it's fine.
RSSI 6928, channel clear.
Inspector 92.
Thank you. 7-year-old motorcyclist, which has struck a vehicle. He's managed to get up and walk to the side of the road. At this stage, just appearing like a knee injury, possibly some lower back pain. But it's just going to be probably first aid. At this stage, we'll keep 14 running, and it's only got to be a transport.
Copy, Inspector 92, thank you.
Thanks, guys. I just want to say. Tracking 6. City Inspector 84 from there.
Rescue pump 62 blue.
Rescue pump 63.
The 63 blue, some given address. We've got a 22-year-old bike rider who has got a suspected broken right wrist. It's pretty deformed. Going to need an ambulance.
847, bicycling from Bankstown. For just into corridor fast, please.
Alright, go on, March Captain. March Captain, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just responding to that page for March.
Yeah, thanks. It's a machinery fire at 1148 Long Point Road, Million Creek, tractor alight.
Right, yeah, I'm responding.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirming what vehicle you're responding in.
Canobbas, Command Kilo. My trucks will be responding shortly.
Yeah, we see. Thanks, Falkenberg.
To Wollongong 172 for a status check.
Yeah, thanks, comms. CGO1's heading into town for a community engagement this afternoon. Crew 1, Captain Over.
Thanks, Falkenberg.
With 1, 2, 3, 4 cars parked behind us, there's no bringing into park. Thanks. No, that's all good. Just confirming you are a step down.
Confirming you in Command Delta.
Yeah, I don't.
Copy, thanks, flying through.
A56 to Sydney.
856.
For an update from Liverpool Hospital when you're ready.
56 standby. $856, go ahead.
307 and 839 currently in the process of offloading. 856 is a plan for about 15 minutes, and 802, 831 and 859 currently have no plan. Thanks.
Thank you. Sydney AC338, are you in a position to respond?
Sorry, were you calling it?
AC338, just checking if you're able to respond for an MV8 in Horsley Park.
Okay, no, just give me a couple more minutes and I'll be ready.
I'm going to do traffic control for a while. He's apparently his boss is coming to get the tractor, but it's going to cause an accident. Over.
Yeah, receiving understood, thanks, fly complete.
Okay, it was just a welfare check.
Gotta check the radio because it was definitely on. I could hear your transmissions to other cars, but maybe not to us.
Yeah. Yeah, copy. No worries. I'll keep an ear out for anything similar.
Sydney 808 for a welfare check.
Anyway, we separated. Salt 40 is going to go to Bulleye, and I'm going to go to Wollongong.
No worries.
By the internet, crew 2, will recharge, over.
Copy, thanks, flying through, fly complete.
For you, we have one patient, truck versus car. Patient is GTS-15 or walking. No further ambulance resources required. We will need fire for clean-off and police for traffic control, please.
974, did you copy that?
Over the call, 974.
Thank you. Inspector 84, did you copy that?
Thank you. I'll take it on being called.
Thank you.
165, go ahead.
Reloaded, we're heading to Shoalhaven. Milton's not appropriate for this patient.
Understood, thank you.
For information at this stage, I'm still heading into the property. For all units coming in, I will be on fire ground 5. The directions for them to get to the fire are head past the house and to the right as they come past the house and follow the open gate, please.
Copy, just confirming you said head past the house and to the right as they go past the house and follow the open gates, over. Thank you. Crew with you, all units responding to the machinery fire. Updated address of 1204 Long Point Road. Contact Knobless Group 13 on Fireground 5. Go to head past the house and to the right and follow the open gates. I say again, all units responding to the machinery fire. Updated address of 1204 Long Point Road. Contact Knobless Group 13 on approach on Fireground 5. Go to head past the house and to the right as you go past the house and follow the open gates. No need to acknowledge. 1640, fire clear.
Fire gone, March 2.
March 2, over.
Yeah, responding to the fire, machinery fire, Long Point Road, received the March 2, crew of 5, IOC deputy.
Thanks for responding. 1640, fire clear.
Firecom, what's over your PC, yellow?
What's over your PC?
Crew of 1.
1640, fire clear.
Firecom, that's this one, yellow.
That's this one.
This one is going to a community education event. I have a crew of 5, crew leader in charge.
1641, fire clear.
Hey, Lucky.
Firecom, Knobless up 2, blue.
Knobless up 2.
Right, contrast will be ignored to a head station was complete that we'll just use a move.
Sorry.
Firecom, Knobless up 2, blue.
Knobless up 2, over.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. Just for information, radios will have to switch to the PMR channel when I get down into here, and the nearest crossroad is OT Lane. It's about 100 metres past OT Lane on the right hand side. The gate is now open.
Thank you. We enter switch to the PMR channel. Vincent is 100 metres past Oakey Lane on the right hand side and the gate is open, over.
Firecom, Knobless 13, blue.
Northwest Group 13, over.
Only known as IT Control, as previously stated on flight channel 5, we have, planes have died down, and we still do require trucks, please.
Thanks. Have you on scene, OK Control, flight ground 5, flames have died down, but still require the incoming resources, anything further?
Nothing further at this time.
Thank you. OK Control 1644, flight clear.
Well, Control Officer, just a message. You pass on, please. Make sure all vehicles have engaged four-wheel drive before entering the property.
Copy, first clear, over.
With that, 974. Just make sure they engage four-wheel drive, that'd be great. Thanks.
Thanks, clear with you. All units responding to the machinery fire 1204 Long Point Road. From Canopolis Ops to ensure that you switch to four-wheel drive before entering property. I say again, all units responding to 1204 Long Point Road. Ensure you switch into four-wheel drive before entering property. No need to acknowledge. 1645, flight clear.
Yeah, copy.
836, can I get just a one-page test time, Fairfield, please?
836, coming.
City to 855, 855, reassigning you for a 1A in Ingleburn.
If I have probably the 1A at Ingleburn.
Flight comms, rescue pump 101 blue.
RP 101.
Yeah, comms, we're encountering heavy traffic on the southbound to this MBA, over.
Yeah, received 101. We did get an update from the police that there were no persons trapped. Pump 7 looked like they were about to code 3 and I was just waiting on an update, so I'll code to you at the first opportunity, over.
Yeah, received, understood, over.
1647, channel clear.
Flight comms, pump 7 blue.
Pump 7.
Yeah, flight comms, pump 7 blue. Code 3. Can't actually see what's going on. Making further investigations, over.
Rescue 1647, channel clear.
Sydney to 816, 816, to have a 1C for you in Bradbury.
Oh, 1A, Bugatti Drive in England.
Copy, thank you, 911. I have 855 on the way to 1A from Macquarie Fields.
Just keep everyone going until we get a report from scene.
Now proceed to Gregory Hills Mains for a comment event. When I get there, I'll advise which appliance will remain available for response.
Thank you. If you can just advise through your status tunnel, 1648, cycle clear.
Thanks.
BCP33 Sydney, I just offloaded my patient. Seen a 2A drop down on my MDT. Am I responding to that job?
BCP33, I've got you on another board, is that correct?
You're free, that's a negative. I've been bedlocked at Bankstown Hospital for the last hour and a bit.
Copy that.
Need to attend if you want to send me down that way.
Yeah, ACB33, apologies for that, must have been some communication. I thought you were on a crib break. Yeah, I've got you actually up on the central board if you can contact the dispatcher up there.
You know the problem?
Thank you.
C129, we're non-transport here, we're just completing paperwork, and we will be done soon.
Copy, thank you. Check.
Fire columns, pump 7 blue.
Number 7.
Fire columns, pump 7 blue. You can use 101, code 2. We've got a 2-car, 1 concrete truck MBA. No persons trapped. One male is being treated by ambulance in the back of the ambulance. We're going to be here for some time. There's a fair bit of fuel and oil that's been dropped on the side of the road. The car's actually pinned between the concrete truck and the concrete barrier. Over.
You received at 1652 RP101. Did you overhear the code 2?
Yeah, RP101 overheard. Can you ask them if they require us for additional resources, stags or whatever?
Yeah, we'll do pump 7 message.
Fire column, pump 7, overheard that message. That's negative. Over.
Received, did you receive RP101?
Yep, received and understood, code for back to station, over.
1653, channel clear.
You talk how many units we've got coming to this incident first? Thanks. We have
stand by. Colleen Creek 1, march to Knobless Group 12 and Knobless Group 2 en route, over.
Sorry, that thanks. If you could put a stop on all those units and just keep Mullion Creek itself coming, that would be great, thanks. We only need the one, thanks, sir.
Copy. Cruise you, march to Farcom.
March 2 receiving.
Thanks, you can stand down and return to station, over.
Yeah, receive that Farcom. We're all up there, but yeah, okay, we'll return to station.
Thanks again for your turnout. Cruise you, Knobless Group 12 from Farcom, over. Negative, just CIC, thanks. Copy 974, did you copy and 804?
I'll copy.
804, thanks, I'll call you off.
On the property now, and I'll return.
Copy, I'll mark you as on scene. Clear with you, Knobless Group 2, Farcom. Hello, can you look at one at the unit for me? Thank you.
Yeah, also, I'll just, if I contact them in my head back.
Copy, advising you're departing. Clear with you, Mullion Creek 9 from Farcom, over. Mullion Creek 9 from Farcom, over.
To, vehicle 4 on Long Point Road.
Yeah, thanks. We only need your Cat 1 for this incident. You can stand down and return to station, over.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. Have you returning at 1656, Farcom clear.
Uh, 369 for report.
369, go ahead.
As stated, go through minor MVA. Those are tail 3 cars. Just assessing one patient, green label, negative code 9. No further ambulance is also required at this stage. No police on scene as yet.
Copy that, thank you. CP 38, no, 38, I'll call you off.
Testing list. Test received.
Seven two seven four one in Linnea, please, 2-1.
Just have you look at the tractor, over.
Thanks, have you on scene at 1658, fuck, I'm clear.
Negative, over. So we'll give them a code 2 then.
UBCD536-PT can you look at one at Bosley Parkway? Thank you.
A12, we're happy to clear. You'll just have to mark me one K-sheet behind.
Copy that. Thank you, 813.
Inspector 92, just read the notes if you want to drop that one down the top.
Copy, Inspector. Thank you, 813. Dropping the job on you now.
Spark on low button 9 yellow.
On over.
Well button 9 is returned to the station and is closing down.
1700, fuck, I'm clear.
Roughly 54 blue, second station not required, over. Sure, we'll give 46 a code 2.
$55.
Thank you. It's negative code 2, however, the patient is TCS 3. The IC can slow down, however, they can keep coming.
Copy that. They're in Casula.
I can't put on the drops too.
Top 2.
25 on grip 13, grip 12, and main click 1 all on site on departing to our residence.
Thanks, have you departing at 17 at 02, fuck, I'm clear.
Copy that. Understood. We'll make a note of that in the job.
Right.
We're going to go and see if we can make patient contact, but just for info, police are no longer on scene, and given this patient's history, it might be handy for them to be here, but we'll let you know.
Thanks, I'll get spare ETA for you.
They're about 2 minutes behind us heading in the opposite direction.
Understood.
Intersection, not located at this stage. Time release from car police in attendance.
Roger, Monkey Lane Control. Word.
Monkey Lane Control, over.
Yeah, sit back on this situation. The fire is completely out. We're just assessing the tractor, making sure there's no chance of reignition.
Anything further, over?
Nothing further. We'll radio through when we leave.
1703, fucking clear.
Someone up to Wollongong, sorry, 112. 112? Thanks, 112. I've just dropped down a higher priority, 1C hemorrhage in Winona. No problem. Yeah.
Alright, I want to change your plans on that one. Padstow on a 1C.
One copy.
Thanks.
Lift assist in Bradbury.
2 copy, turn around.
Thank you, XC2.
Sorry, doing paperwork if you want to start with that.
814, got it covered. Thank you for the offer. One, two, six.
We're getting no response at the door. Maybe you could contact police see if they've done anything with her or made contact with her at all previously.
Copy.
Seven 32.
32, we're back in the area. Do you have any jobs for us?
Yes, I do. I was just about to call you. Default height, come on, say, please.
Copy, thank you.
And a 4 change of plans for you, please. 1C, Bankstown. Thanks.
Inspector 92.
We've just done Gilchrist. I've just done Geary. At this stage, I know to locate. I think if it was 814, they're just going to head down, further down Menangle Road.
Copy, Inspector.
One just for a crib away time at Plymouth, everything, mate.
Thanks 41 at 17:08. Enjoy.
One 159, Taylor.
159, go ahead.
Thanks, would you like to give me a call on the mobile?
Copy.
Icon RP59 blue. RP59. Icons RP59 second station not required.
265 code 2.
Thanks 369 Croatia.
Code 2.
Yeah, flight comms. We have that message. We're code for the station.
Yeah, received. It's coming up as a failure here on the MDT, that's all. Message is at 1711.
I'd like to see now, no injuries.
Copy, Inspector.
Husky 126, Southern Hops.
Victor 92, 830 can stand down as well.
Inspector 92, sorry, can you repeat your last?
I think 813 we're just inquiring whether their service is not required as well, which is the case.
Thank you. We'll take 813 off.
813, copy, thanks.
Not 11 Tinny. In contact, and in the absence of any further information from police, we're all happy to mark it as unable to locate if you're in agreement.
Thank you. We're just trying a couple of callbacks to see if we can get a hold of the patient. Just give me another 2 minutes and I'll close it on my end.
No worries.
Thank you. Oak Flats 911, can I please keep you in Wollongong for crib and cover, please? One copy.
Icon stomp for 43 blue.
43.
Icon stomp for 43 blue, second station negative, over.
Chief, we've given 63 code 2.
Receive, thank you.
Thanks, 126. Still unable to get a hold of them. I've left a voicemail to say call back and that we've left it with police, so unable to locate.
Copy. For what it's worth, we did ring the mental health line. They were unable to attend in person, and they did say that it's been a while since this patient's had any contact with them. So I don't know if you added that to the notes.
Copy. Will they follow up with a phone call towards that patient as well?
26, I don't believe that's the case, no.
Understood, thanks.
Yep.
Billy car 165.
165.
I entered cheese back in lowercase. Would you know mark us at destination Shellhaven?
We can do it 1715. Kangaroo Valley 175, just for a further welfare check.
Thanks, 175. Finally, we've been able to leave this patient at home on her request, and we're just doing paperwork up the road. It won't be too long.
All good, thank you. Clear to return to Kangaroo Valley.
Sorry, Granola Opportunity, hello.
Team 16, enjoy.
Anyone?
They'll be on the door with no answer, but there is a German Shepherd barking at us. We don't feel safe to enter at the moment.
No worries, I'll give him a call.
Sorry, Granola Opportunity, hello.
Granola Opportunity, over.
Yeah, please, right from apartment closed, please.
Thank you, 17 and 17, fucking clear.
Well, Granola Group 13.
Granola Group 13.
Well, we're all leaving the scene, myself, Granola Group 12 and Young Creek 1 are leaving and returning to work at station.
Thanks for waiting. Patrols be conducted, or can I stop and close the place on this job?
That's the me just not getting on this job.
Thank you, 1718, fucking clear. 3-1 Sydney.
$8.31.
Just for a hospital update at Liverpool, when you're ready.
BCP32, can you look at one at Bossmore or Backline, please?
You got me.
Thank you. 801 on the call back to callers at 4 hours away. The patient may have also got into the recently deceased grandparent's drugs, she may think. We're calling out the Illinois police to assist you there.
Anyone, no worries. Are we able to get an address check? There is a patient at this hour here who's stating she hasn't called an ambulance and isn't aware of anyone who has in the house.
I know one. Does that person go by the name of Aisley or Aisley, AZE? I know one. When I mentioned the address of the caller, they didn't mention that was the wrong address, so I assume that's it.
$97. Cat 97.
Sorry, Tom, Cat 97 Blue.
Go ahead, Cat 97, pass your message.
Tom, was area 1 Blue. Was area 1 over.
Yeah, Tom, we have removed the tractor off the road and we're letting the traffic flow again, over.
Thanks, see you departing scene. Liaising with occupants, over.
Royce 3, Calgary.
Lovely, thank you.
32, just want you to hold your position. He's just got something for you.
$58.
Yeah, Tom 58 Green. The alarm originated from the Metro Rail network, reset prior to our arrival. So for gate action, we are safe forever.
So, alarm reset prior to gate arrival, Calgary.
Being on channel in Wollongong.
Thanks, guys. Hang on back.
$31.
831.
Liverpool. 8:31 going to be in about 20 minutes. And no plan for the rest of the cars, and we'll provide an update in about 30 minutes for the rest of the cars.
Copy, thank you.
A45 Sydney.
8:45.
If in order, we're just going to grab some Pro 20 while we complete this case sheet.
Copy 8:45.
Actually, we'll get 32, code 2.
Application. Copy, thank you, 816.
Hey, that one is your job now. If you're happy with the of the patient that needs you, then happy to make it a non-transport.
886 to Sydney.
836.
Make contact with the patient, and she doesn't want to have anything to do with us, so we're not required here.
Copy. Hey, 801. Can you look at that punch roll, please? Uh, 705. Can you look at one up midfield, please? Thank you.
Drive train and heading back to station, over.
1727, fuck, I'm clear.
Program Cat 97 Blue.
Northern's PC, over.
St Albans PC is leaving St Albans Station, heading to East Kurrajong Station for training. We have 3 crew on board. OIC is captain. Over.
1728, fuck, I'm clear.
Can liaise with the occupants. Let them know what's happened and make the situation safe, over.
Receive fire electrical meter board fuses motor power switched off in which to require energy. 805.
805.
805, thanks. Can I just confirm with you that we are at destination at Campbelltown Hospital? We're just not seeing ourselves on the arrivals board.
805, that's correct. You are at destination on our end.
Is that Campbelltown Hospital as the destination?
805, stand by, just taking a look.
Five zero two. We don't have a appropriate PPE, so there's no docking the station to cut some. Thanks.
No worries.
Nine. I'm still screening my magazines off stretcher, please.
Three, go ahead.
No reception here, so room is off. I checked all good here.
Thank you, 803. Sydney to 805.
Unit 31, cycle clear.
We'll fix it up on this end.
Copy my mistake. Thank you.
Fire comms, this is rescue 102 Blue. Yes, comms, from the SA, second station not required, over.
Fire comms, what's that? That one, over.
Classidia 1, over.
Yeah, we have returned the station and they're shutting down, reverting back to pages, over.
1732, cycle clear.
Eight 819 to Sydney.
819.
Just stop around the corner to get some diesel while we're waiting to offload.
Copy 819. $8.45. When you're ready, I've planned a transfer R3 from Campbelltown back to Liverpool.
Copy that. We'll clear once we're ready.
Understood. Thank you.
There's a follow-on.
Bruce Lee, police in a 10, suspect truck load. Channel clear.
be 15 minutes.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 860, while they're on the line with this caller, are we able to check if they are 9 years old or 90 years old? It just doesn't really sound like a 9-year-old.
Copy 860.
Order has been rendered safe, barrier tape. Residents have been informed of the situation, awaiting arrival of electrical authority. We're Cape Water Station, over.
Electrical meter board extinguished 2 area rendered safe, and energy company for your information is en route. Channel clear.
Flight Station 7.
Flight Station.
Flight Sings ECP81 is good for sign up time.
Thanks for your help, 1735.
1.
Thank you, Jing.
BC331.
Depending on transport, I'm just going to duck around to the station to complete paperwork.
Thank you.
Sydney to 860-860, confirming the patient's a 9-year-old female.
Copy that.
Copy upgrade.
911.
Copy the upgrade to 1C.
Thanks.
Hello, 7. Can you look at this one that banks down, please?
Eight 51 Sydney. 851. Sorry for the delay here, it's quite a complex social situation. Pacer have arrived, handed over. We are just going to complete some paperwork around the corner. Copy, thank you very much, 851.
I got plus 30 PC yellow.
Plus 30 PC, over.
If I'm up at Rockhacker Station, but I'm leaving the station now to go to Greenridge Station to do AF training. 201, fill it and charge, over.
1745, I'm clear.
Alright, Colin, this is Road Creek 1, over.
Road Creek 1, over.
Right, Johnny down, thank you.
Thanks for turning out 1741, fucking clear.
Copy, thank you. Unit 853, 853, could you continue down to Barrel for cover, please?
Oh, 11 back on channel.
Right, 11, thanks for time.
Unit 852, 852, I have a 2i for you in Glenfield. Continue wishing a good evening to the 1745 starters on the lower southwest. Please standing by from Macquarie Field, sign on.
From Macquarie Field, in 854 you have Geraldine and Gabriel. Good evening from both.
Good evening to both. If you could build your cars, complete your checks and stand down. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown, sign on.
Evening from Campbelltown. This evening, Officers Beasley and Esther are preparing car 817 for the night. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. If you could build your cars, complete your checks and stand down. Thank you.
Illness. Her current observations are as follows. She's currently a GCS of a 14, made up of a 3, a 5 and a 6, apologies. She has a heart rate of 183 and a sinus tach, blood pressure of 85 on 58, temperature of 39.6, saturations of 99% on room air, breath rate of 36, and a VGL of 6.6. She's received 1.8 milligrams of IM midazolam, cannulated, receiving fluids, will be there in 5 minutes.
Copy your car, stand by, passing code 3.
Sydney to 853, 853. I have a 2i for you in Barrel.
Investigated building G at this address. No one in any lifts. Have you got any more information on this? Over.
We got it from the police, I'll check.
Received.
Nine seven four, code 3 in effect at Fairfield, no need to reply. Like on CSA 2 green. Sitting at into 1745, starters on the southwest, standing by for Bankstown Superstation. One female transported by ambulance to hospital. Fire rescue offered, first aid treatment. I'm now code forward to home, over. And sitting good evening to Liverpool, Superstation 1745.
Liverpool Station, you've got officers Moore and Munsemi in car 834.
Oh, well done, Janelle. Thank you. Low acuity cases at the moment when you come up. Have a good night.
Three at that location. There is a possibility we may move. I'll inform you if that happens. Over.
Received your code 3, Charlie.
Understood, 747. We're going to take this job off you and put it back into the queue. Okay, no worries. $747, we're going to head you down to Barrel for cover, please.
Fire comms, pump 29 blue. 29. Yeah, 29 blue, message from the SO. They've located 3 people in the lift in building H. They're working to free them now with rescue 20. Over.
Received.
Crash 839 coming to Liverpool with a 37-year-old female, 37. MRN is 1444332. She is 37 weeks gestation, D3, D2. She's had an onset of contractions this morning. They're now lasting 30 seconds and about 5 minutes apart. She's had a mucus show at about 2:30 this afternoon, and she's stating urge to push. Her ulcer as follows. She has a heart rate of 98, blood pressure of 120 systolic, starting at 98% on room air, temperature 36.1, rest rate 18, VSO of 6.7. We have a 18 gauge cannula in the right arm, right ACS, sorry, and we are about 4 minutes from Liverpool.
Thank you, Assembly. Doesn't go through.
Summon Control, Alabella 170. Sorry guys, if I could head you to immediate mental health, please. In Sussex Inlet. No, sorry, in Alabella, my apologies.
Yeah, Alabella sounds better, thank you.
Number 80 blue.
Number 80.
Copy.
Erich Street in Bundina at the start of the coach track. Over.
Received. The RSS in attendance?
We have not seen them at our location. I'll update when we arrive. Erich Street. Over.
Received.
I accidentally pressed off stretcher and available at the same time. We're only just off stretcher. We'll let you know when we're available.
No, it's good. 834, thanks. Can you look at this one at 74, please? Thanks, guys.
$8.45, thanks for clearing. We'll get you on that R3 from Campbelltown back to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Let's go VRA 621 to Firecom.
VRA 621 over.
Yeah, thanks. We're back on from the Mantle Street Police Assist and returning.
Thank you. Will you be returning tomorrow, or can I stop the place in this incident over?
Negative, we're not returning tomorrow. You can put a stop on that incident.
Thanks, and is the other VRA unit departing as well?
Yeah, he should be back on in a couple of minutes.
Thank you. 1757 Falcon clear.
Sydney to 747, 747. I have a 2I for you in Barrel. Thank you. Something control to ECP 82. Thanks ECP 82. Are you able to head over to Wollongong to check out a 2B sick person, please?
Don't drop it down.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Hello, the lift company is over. I'll relay the message.
VRA 622 to Firecom.
You're calling it in front pass message.
Let's go VRA 622 to Firecom.
VRA 622.
We're on and heading back to the shed from that police assist in Mantle Street.
Thank you, 1759 Falcon clear.
Tom Smith 80 Blue.
I'm baby.
Coms, we've relocated to that Eric Street address. We are code 3 there. There are no RFS on scene at the moment. Police are on scene and no ambulance. Looks like police have the person in question. Over.
Do you require the RFS to attend?
That's negative comms, so there won't be any trekking. The person in question is here at this location. Over.
Receive. Code 3, Eric Street, police in attendance. Person with interest is in attendance. RFS not required.
CRW contestable in the northwestern radio check, over.
A59, thanks for your answer. To the 831 of intent to clear for a tour. Anyone, thanks. Back over your way, to I reach for you, can I make it?
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. At 6, I'll get you over, please, for one at Greenock as well.
That was a very 165 Ross. Okay.
Got 165.
8165, just on please.
Yeah, sorry, that was bad transmission. We're just in the process of loading now. I'm just bring a hand over to the nurse.
Copy that, thank you.
To the 837, one for you, Liverpool, please. Let's go VRA 621 to Firecom. VRA 621 over. Yeah, we're back at station and shutting down.
Thank you. Have you closing at 18 is no Firefox, clear.
Full update.
37, Smithfield, thanks.
Sydney.
834.
Per last police notes, it looks like the patient's not on scene anymore and there's left feet.
Thanks for following if we require.
Let's go PRA 622 to Icons.
622 over.
Thank you. Back at the Lithgow Rescue Station, signing off.
Thank you, 1806, fucking clear.
Service station code 745 will be double crew to Bankstown. Officer Cheeseman will take 714 to Campbelltown, and Officer Bladder will stay to train Officer Trainee, but currently has no vehicle.
Copy, thank you.
BCP82 for the control. Give me a call on my mobile, please, for your convenience. Thank you.
Apologies, ECP82 was just on another call. Go ahead.
Call on my mobile when you
Copy, stand by.
Comms number 80 green. Comms ambulance arrived on scene and liaison with them. We're no longer required. We're now code 4, over. Received.
CP38, this is me.
AC38.
856, I'm going to follow them up to Fairfield Hospital. Just mark me there.
There we go.
Last me? $862, sorry, correction. 1C chest pain in Mossvale. Copy. Thank you very much, 862. Unit at 853-853, have a closer car for your job. Reassigning you for a 2 I-4s in barrel.
Well, the last note says Emma's required. How would you like us to proceed?
Here we go, I'll have a look.
Helensburgh Station, go ahead.
Thank you. Are you able to give the station a call when you have a moment, please?
Stand by.
I'm going to do 57.
Go ahead, 57. This is radio.
I'm going to do 57, leaving local headquarters. One person on board heading to a community engagement with the local scout hall.
Probably that 57.
Eight three four. We're going to get you to have a look at a beautiful 2B analytical.
No problem.
Thanks, guys.
Eight 53. ETA is approximately 13 minutes.
Thank you, 853.
R2 for this job, and I'll let you know if I don't need them.
Perfect.
So we're happy to assist the ECP if you needed.
Here comes CGO1, making patient sending down next.
Heading 14, Falcon clear. Three seven, stand by, guys. Hey, 37, you guys. I'll switch over.
Copy.
Control Harden 264.
Go ahead, 7.
Thanks guys, good. Send you around please down to Began. Want the traumatic injury patients come off an electric unicycle.
Copy, thank you, drop it down.
Eight 13. 813, please go ahead. If you have to do a call back and just confirm what entrance from the court is at Camden. Okay, guys, stand by.
45, everybody's at code 4 and available. Right, comms, pump 29 blue. Going. From the SO, no police necessary at this stage, over. Here received, police not required.
Put back on station and right for finishing time, thanks. So that's 175. Thanks for your assistance today. The time is 18:20. Have a good night.
Penny to East 31, East 31, you're there.
But you hear Campbelltown, we're going to need extended make ready after that one for decontamination.
Copy, guys.
BRW context of 11 North, requesting a radio check, over.
Loud and clear.
Copy, that's BRW. Hopefully receiving a loud and clear, so 11 North half.
One second. We've received details on our phone, however, not on the MDT team. Marcus is responding. Copy, guys, can do. Southern Control to Wollongong 111. Just your ETA to clear, but please for 1B in Winuta. Thanks, mate. We'll be to the car in 1 or 2 minutes. Thank you for that. And you're just backing up the slot 240 from below station. Thank you.
Husky 126, I'm going to head back to Husky if that's alright.
Copy that, not a problem.
The 264 does.
264.
264, RLTC monitoring this.
Thanks guys, we're on the phone to them now, letting them know. We're also getting Cootamundra up to run across to back you up.
Thank you.
Bombardier 906, go ahead.
Thank you. Just to let you know, the officers Tanti and Morel just moved over into this car until the end of shift. Thank you. From 126.
The roundabout on Carrington Circuit, we need to turn left onto Paling Avenue, I believe, and the court nursing home should just be in there, the Warumbi Court.
813, copy, thanks so much. I think we've got it.
813, copy that, guys. Yep, I can see you tracking. You look perfect. Bang on. Excellent.
Just advising we're coming to you with a 22-year-old female that has had a 7-day history of cough and is febrile. Will be approximately 10 minutes away. Thank you.
NSW.
How many police are en route?
NSW, I'll check some of the ETA, just as I will attend. Say 258, that code 23 has been passed.
Icon jump 29 green.
29.
Icon jump 29 green. 2 adults, 1 child released from lift. Lift isolated. Left with building security. And we're code 4, rescue 20 code 4, so
Receive another 2 adults, 1 child released from lift. Lift left with building security, code 4.
Hey, Sydney, we're available.
Control 175. 175, go ahead. You change the plans my end, I'm now on call. Copy, not a problem, thank you.
Alright, Tom, Grenoble Group 2.
Grenoble Group 2, over.
Yeah, I'm back home and shutting down.
Thank you, 1826, welcome clear.
Runway downsighting to VRW, radio check over. Downsighting.
This patient advised that she called back about 10 minutes ago to cancel the ambulance. So we are all SNR.
Copy that, guys. 837, you're right to stand down off this job.
Copy.
Yes, on your channel, camera 2.
Hey, 5, welcome back, guys.
Nine, it's a P5 here. We've just pulled up the street a bit to complete our paperwork.
No worries, guys.
Towards the Sydney, are we please able to get the flight off time?
Here we go, sorry, what car was that?
12.
Here we go, let's say 22.
Thank you. Coming to Delta 142 for the hospital update.
142, no change, still in the hallway. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Coming to Wollongong 116 for hospital update.
still any code 25 and so fulfilled, and I will do my best to back you up.
840, I think you were calling us. Copy.
Thanks guys, got some sign-ons soon, so I'll try and get someone out there to back up.
40 copy, yeah, we'd really appreciate it.
Control, Berry 165.
Berry 165, go ahead.
Good evening, day shift all cleaned up, right to sign off, thanks.
Thanks for your assistance, the time is 18:35.
Got 1097.
Spot 109, go ahead.
Down south, please.
Copy, not a problem. Thanks.
Thanks, mate. Southern Control from Dollar 170.
Hello, 170, go ahead.
Thanks. Can you give Officer Nichols a call on his mobile, please?
Copy, can do. One. Thank you. Just given the time, I was just wondering whether you still required to cover a barrel or if we were right to head to Picton for 1900 finish. 851, yep, copy guys. Sorry, I did not receive that in the handover. Yeah guys, you're right to head back down to back up to Picton.
Vicom, AP86 green.
AP86.
Vicom, AP86 green. We have one elderly male using a homemade blowtorch contraption to burn off grass. Flames have been extinguished with one garden hose. Police are now on scene dealing with the occupants. No further brigade action. At this stage, we are code 4.
One elderly male using blowtorch to burn off grass, extinguished garden hose, police in the town until code 4, 1835.
Four, can I get you guys to have a look at a 2 Bravo in Riverwood, please? Thanks, guys. 836, managed to get a close car.
Thank you.
By comms, Tom 29 Blue. 29. Yeah, 29 Blue, second station not required at this call, over.
Give him 21 code 2.
Please 835, can I please reassign you for 1C4 Sirius in Oran Park, please? 835. Copy.
Eight 56, thanks guys. Can I get you heading down towards Federal Hills just to back up 840, please?
I want to R2.
Just get an R2 at this stage, guys. It's just for grade 25 and 840 is not quite on, please. It's only to immediate.
I'm on 4 Sydney.
714.
Well, since the call taker's still on the line, could we just get some better directions? We're at the loading dock, but we can't see anyone just yet.
Copy, guys.
Back to 93.
Back to 93.
And then Parsons, Bankstown Station, till 7 in the morning, thanks. Can't update the MTT, it's frozen up. Any chance you could do it your end?
Copy that. I'll play around with it.
620 Sydney.
620.
620, just inquiring about the availability for my team. We've got a decreased GPS.
Yeah, copy guys. I'll have a look and get someone on it. And 840, sorry guys, gonna have to get you to have a little lunch, Charlie, and 720 Rico, and I will endeavour to try and get some backup for you.
20, copy.
Thanks guys.
Global Operations 164.
Sorry, last call, was on another call. Go ahead.
Or can we trouble you for a knock-off time, thanks?
In 45 starters on the far southwest. You've got Jess on the board tonight, and we are standing by for Macquarie Fields for sign-on. Good evening, guys. Good evening from Macquarie Fields. You have Martin and Kelly in 859, and you have Sharma as a single at the moment in 858. Copy, guys. Thank you very much. Once, I believe it should be Officer Lowe has arrived, let me know, and we need a double team to Liverpool for the shift. I hope everyone has a great night. Sydney standing by for Barrel for sign-on. Good evening.
Good evening from Barrel. We've got Hedwig and Hogan in 865 and Jordanson currently single in 861.
Okay, thank you. From what I can see on the roster, it looks like the single is off to Campbelltown for the shift. I hope everyone has a great night. Sydney standing by for Camden for sign-on. Good evening, guys.
Good evening from Camden. Tonight you have Gray in 810, currently single.
Thank you. Copy of the heavy of you will be heading down to Bankstown for the shift.
Copy, thank you.
Stay by for Liverpool sign-on.
Hi from Campbelltown, Benson line that's in 113.
Copy, guys. Thank you very much. When you are built up and ready to go, I do have a 1C stroke in Campbelltown, please. Thank you. From Liverpool, tonight you have Coleman and Durston as the IC in 907, Liverpool and Terminal in 846, and Pooh and Hannon in 842.
Copy guys, first out, I'll need you backing up, get you guys backing up 840 up in Circle Hills, please. Seven.
Hello, 1 Sydney.
801.
It's a non-transport, so we moved around away from the residents to do some paperwork.
Copy.
Victor 90.
Inspector 96.
96, can you please assign me to Liverpool?
Copy, Inspector.
Thank you, have a good night.
Thank you, same to you.
215.
Eight 15.
Yeah, we're just sliding on this vehicle now. Officer Hammond and Officer Lou available for that backup if required, over.
Probably guys, yeah, that would be great.
Control to Albans PC, yellow.
And Albany's PC, over.
We've arrived at East Kurrajong Station for training. Over.
1851, Falcon clear.
Alright, comms. 73 blue.
I'm 73.
Yeah, comms. I'm 73 blue. Can we have the police down here? We've got a person who claiming to be the occupant, but they've got no identification details. Could we just have them down to help check bona fides before we force entry? I'm doubtful that the oven's been left on. Over. Proceed.
Control to Aladala 170. Dollar 170. Apologies, 170. It looks like we've got a job, a CAS that's just dropped in, hot CAS. Unfortunately, we won't be able to stage there for a night shift.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Eight 28, 828, Yummy. 28. 828, bit of a drive, guys. I'll get you heading towards the 2 immediate sick person in Busby, please. 28, copy. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. If I could head you both out, please, for a 1C faint in Winoona. Thank you. So 140 for night shift sign on, thanks.
140, Samuel and Webster. Good evening.
Red Illwong via voice as they're located at Padstow Bunnings, over.
Over that Viacom, we've got a crew of 2BA, AF, RSD. What would you like us to do, over?
Thanks, as you have no officer as per your duty, you can stand down, over.
Over that.
Thanks, Lieutenant, 1856, fucking clear.
Last car calling again, sorry, I didn't hear that. Go ahead.
172, a car R2 for transport, thanks. Actually make it to immediate.
Copy that, 172.
Consular pump, we're just having some issues with the GRN. Can you repeat all that, please?
Thanks, as you have no officer from your duty, you can stand down. I see you've pressed responding. Can you confirm that you are standing down, over?
Over that Viacom, we're still station. We'll stand down. Thank you.
1857, fucking clear.
Viacom, Arana duty.
Alright, duty, thanks. Grassfire, property name of Willow Bar, 294 Barbangrun Road in Narromine. Calls from an RFS member. Escape double burn was originally permit burn. Landowner has called a Mr. Baker. We've paid Narromine Shire and we're sliding over.
Yeah, copy, thank you. The actual property owner called me directly, and I then called on to 000. I'm well aware. Thanks for that. I will monitor. Nothing further.
Copy, 1858, fucking clear.
That's affirmative 140.
Viacom from L1 Bravo, clear.
Still along 1 Bravo, over.
Yeah, just advising we're now responding to the MBA on Heathcote Road, Holsworthy, over. 205 OIC DC.
Thanks, and can I just query the delay to your response as it's been over 10 minutes over?
Yeah, unfortunately we were locked in at Bunnings. We're having difficulty moving people to get the vehicle out over.
Copy 1859, far from clear.
Sydney 803, just confirming you need to return to Maxfields first before heading back to Bankstown. 803, that is correct. Copy guys, thank you.
Eight 865, Sydney.
865.
NDT. Can you do it from your end? I've got the raw details when you're right.
Copy mate, no problem. Okay. 853. Non-transport at this location, we're just pulling around the corner to complete our paperwork. There we go. Okay, 143.
That's up here in ready at home.
Thank you for your assistance. The time is 19:05.
Thank you. No.
The unit number is A or B.
Central Station 7.
Careful, standby.
Thanks, Faye. That's all looking good on my end. I will just need to grab your portable numbers when you're ready. And while you're out getting some caffeine for the evening, if I can just get you started towards a 2B in Mittagong.
Passport 27001. Second is 2327006. And if you could just mark us responding.
Cool, guys. Thank you. Have a good night.
It's present. I just got on a call back because they have one.
Jump 45.
5, we just arrived on scene. Please make sure fire agent police are attached. We have some pretty heavy traffic and stand by for a further report.
Copy guys, that's affirmative. I've attached police inquiries.
Good evening, Oak Flats, 137 for night shift, sign on, thanks.
Good evening from 37. You have officers Rojas and Bristow with portables 232-4185 and 232-4189. Have a good night.
Thank you, and you too. Good evening, Bay and Basin 178 for night shift, sign on, thanks.
Evening from Basin 178. You have Richards and Webster. Portable numbers 233-1525 and 233-1638. Good evening.
Thanks, guys. If I could head you out to a immediate Abdopanium Sanctuary Point, please.
No worries, drop it down.
Thank you. Good evening, Bay and Basin 176 for night shift, sign on, thanks.
Good evening from Bay Mason 176, Officer Jarrett Single at the moment. I've got portal 233-1569 and 233-1508 until 7 in the morning. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. Still working out a plan. We'll be in touch with you shortly. Thank you.
And 911 Bravo, crew 2, obviously, swing is empty.
Thanks for responding at 19 and 05, I'm clear.
Thank you and have a good night.
Thank you.
CP41.
Park off CP41, Billboard Code 3 at Bunning Smithfield. Alarm ringing. No sign of fire investigating. Second station affirmative.
Special Code 3, alarm ringing, making further investigations.
Station confirm 27 Rifle sign off, please. We charge open.
Yeah, it's advising on scene. Looks like a dual vehicle MVA. Ambulance and military police on scene. Location is just west of the entrance to the army base on Heathcote Road. We're going to investigate and give you a set very shortly.
Copy so far, over.
Yeah, I don't believe any further RFS resources required here. We'll provide fire protection for the recovery of the vehicles, and we'll try and work out who's injured or anything further, any resources required. Over.
Thank you. So confirming I can turn down L1 Bravo, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Thanks. L1 Bravo from Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, we copy that message. We're actually on scene now as well. Just letting you know, RTA, TMC are behind us, so they're on scene as well.
19 to 8, Firecom clear.
Full copy.
Thanks, guys.
745 when you're ready.
45, thank you. Location as stated, we have a 3-car MVA N, medium speed. All hazards are contained. We are currently assessing 2 green label patients, negative code 9. I will just get 1 general duties R2 started.
Copy that, guys.
One for right, there's not enough time. Sorry, 713.
25, guys. Anyone?
My channel 10 doesn't seem to be operating right for the start of time, thank you.
Copy, you turn across. Thank you, good answer.
What's going that way?
Distance, we're now clear.
Copy that, guys, heading you home.
Again for getting us back up.
No worries, guys.
Thank you.
Eight 5-9, change plans, guys. It's going to be a 1 Charlie Glenfield.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
There is a 3-vehicle MVA. Occupants have minor injuries. We will need police on scene as they suspect alcohol has been involved in the incident. It looks like they might be arriving now anyway. At this stage, the westbound lane is blocked.
There is one lane that a few cars are getting through on. The westbound lane is moving freely at the moment. Yes, and I can confirm police on scene, over.
Thanks. Just to confirm, you said the westbound lane is blocked, and then later said the westbound lane is moving freely. Can I confirm which lanes are blocked over?
Right, it is the right lane of the westbound direction. Currently, both lanes are blocked at the moment. We're just stopping traffic until we can make the area safe. Over.
Copy, so confirming westbound on Heathcote Road is completely blocked over.
At this present time, I'll take control of the scene as Heathcote Road control at this point until police take the scene over.
Copy, anything further?
Nothing further at this stage.
1915, Falcon clear.
Eight 809 City.
809.
We should be able to give Officer Lamb a call on his mobile when convenient.
Sorry.
21 Sydney.
21.
Location, we'll talk to staff here, doesn't seem to be a patient at this stage. Can you call back, please?
Like getting cars through at a very slow speed. The traffic management people are here as well, taking care of that. Over.
Thanks. Do you have an estimate on how long the other lane will be closed for over?
Well, at this point, the inside lane is totally blocked until we can remove the vehicle with tow trucks. I don't see a tow truck currently at the scene, over.
Thanks. And if you were to give a ballpark figure over?
Actually, there is one I'll just see just in behind. I'll have to get clearance from the police as to when that might happen, over.
Thanks. Can you just give us a rough estimate at this time, over?
Yeah, Roger, I'd say approximately 30 minutes, over.
Thanks. 19 and 17, fucking clear.
Anyone was located, patient?
Seven, 847, you're on the air. April 7, go, you guys just press off, just was seeing how you going there.
sir.
From 48 Bravo from 14851 New England Highway, Kingswood. We've had a small pole burn, permit in hand, fire left to burn in care of residents. We're now code for station hour.
I think it's a little bit delayed here, working on the extrication.
No worries, guys.
Four flight Bravo, that's negative at this stage, over.
Thanks, Tim. I'll call them off for you, buddy, at 1919, John Clear.
Six to Sydney.
806.
Going please get police R1. Our patient's currently absconding down the road and physically aggressive. We're currently safe.
Copy, of course, guys.
Firecoms, pump 292, green.
Firecoms, pump 292, brush yourself.
Firecoms, pump 292s. Yes, sir, stop from Cananga Drive, across the access road. The drivers of this vehicle and owners turned up. There was no fire. He actually blew the motor while driving home, hence all the steam. He's arranged tow truck to come and collect the vehicle either this evening or tomorrow morning. RFS are on scene and remaining for the time being. No other brigade action by fire and rescue. We are code for station, over.
Yeah, received your stop pump 292. Owner has arrived, no fire, blown motor only. Tollies have been arranged and the RFS remaining, and your code for it 1921, channel clear.
Firecoms, pump 292.
292.
Firecoms, pump 292. Yes, sir, also forgot, he's also notified the police of this situation, over.
We do have them attached to the job, so I'll give them an update at 1921, channel clear. Thanks, 1921, Falcon clear.
To the police, he's at 302 Lakemba Street. Park. He's still physically aggressive.
Copy that, guys. I'll let them know.
Thank you for your assistance. The time is 19:25. Have a good evening.
CP56.
Yeah, 56 Green. We've investigated the area along Franklin Street at Malabar. We're unable to locate any birds stuck in a fence. We're code 4, returning to station, over.
Double 93.
Just on the air local, pick up on a coffee while we wait for triage of the people.
Copy, guys. No problem.
C907. 907, going to get you guys started toward the 1 Charlie overdose in Uguna, please. Thanks, 907.
Station Sydney.
Yellow.
Thanks, Ilong, for your turn. Have you returning any 10 switch back to the cell and channel over?
Roger. Over.
1924, Falcon clear.
Time for 816 and 819, please. Copy, guys. Signing you both off at 1935. Have a good one. You too. Thank you.
Probably lots, 152.
One five two. Go ahead.
52, thanks. We're just back at Mulberry. We're going to feed the restocking from that last job, and then we're going to change into 906, and then we'll grab a quick time. It shouldn't be too long, thanks.
Copy, no problem.
Thank you.
One 13 to 7.
113, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. The single officer day shift in 114. We're going to take over his patient, so he can be go home. He's discussed it with the Dom. I'll get him not to hit his MDT.
Copy, thank you for that.
Station 7.
Oh, that station, go ahead.
133, right, okay, thanks.
Thank you for your assistance. The time is 19:30. Have a good evening.
Six to Sydney.
806.
Update for the police. The patient's just got into his car and he's driving away. Number plate Echo Bravo Papa 06 Victor.
Copy, guys. I'll let them know.
Back to Sydney.
Seven 4 5.
Can we call off that? Yeah, ambulance response for good to handle.
Copy, guys. Send you another car.
Seven two.
865.
865.
Starting to barrel with an other 08.
Hey guys. The day shift. Copy that.
803 Sydney. 803. Could you please assign me back to base now, please? Okay, mate, not a problem at all. Field station to Sydney. Backfield. Field, can I please have a sign off time for Officer Reed? Thank you. Copy, Mary, from you off at 1940. Have a good one. Good night.
Sector 92.
Inspector 92.
Thanks. Hasn't popped down the MDT at this stage. I'll start heading towards where Mirish can mark me responding, and I'll give you a heads up if it hasn't dropped down in a couple of minutes.
Copy, Inspector, no problem.
Is what I
Guard 141. Hello, 6 to Sydney.
Hello, 6.
Just advising that patient has absconded. We've spoken to the police and tried to locate it.
Hello, 6. Sorry, guys, that was unreadable. Can you say again? Hello, 6. Sorry, guys. Try again.
806. Just advising this patient has absconded. We've spoken to the police and they're going to try and locate him and call ambulance back again if they do locate him. Are we able to return to station to complete the paperwork and decontaminate the ambulance?
Copy, guys. 847 unit within Clifford 1 Charlie.
847, yeah, drop it down.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Mel Station City.
Thanks, Tim.
801 and
40, am I right to stand down at other services? 140, that's an affirmative. Copy, thank you.
April 5.
Thanks. Any word on whether we can take over a patient for one of the day shift guys here?
Pleasure. 916 over. Hello. 9165 over. Excellent, cool. The farmer has got this fire under control and he's quite happy to keep under control. We're returning to information.
Thank you, and can you advise if it left the property and an approximate size over?
Uh, 839 and ECP32 are all backed up right for the last time.
And that was part of the permit list. Friend Burger is on the permit list.
Copy. Have yourself and your one brother returning at 1936. Welcome, clear.
Per those last notes, would you like us to head to that address to locate the patient again?
Fine, Anthony.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries, I'll do it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, for whatever reason, one of those ticking the box.
Road control over.
Yes, advising, the vehicle has been towed out of the lane. We're just cleaning up and making up the moment so we can open the lane and get traffic restored to both lanes. It looks like 2 casualties will be taken to hospital, only with minor injuries. And we'll probably be another 10 minutes.
Over.
Negative, no further.
1937, welcome, clear.
$1945. Have a good one. Good night.
Enter.
Welcome back.
Someone at Oak 144 for a hospital update.
Yeah, no, he said he should have the steps now.
Showing to Oak Flights 911 for a hospital update. 11, still on stretcher, no off on. Copy, thank you.
One 47 set, so you should be right to carry on there on that 1631, mate. This is me.
Go for 5. C2 here at this location. Just driving around the corner to a safe spot to do some paperwork.
Hey guys. Any 886, you copy those last notes.
Five. Thanks, mate.
Before and get down a set of over at Earth in Bradbury for the boys tomorrow. That'd be alright if you could flip over and do that?
Yeah, is there paperwork? We're cancel an AA somewhere or sorry?
Yeah, they've been fixing up a Yugo in Bradbury, going into a sub 28685. It's down for skip and Cliff said to restore it tomorrow, but I don't think I can get Earth down, so she just asked me to get the overhead down there and then they can finish it off. You put in a set of underslungs, K966 will get you close. The Yugo's actually in Donaldson Street, Bradbury.
Digital Scanner 35. Go ahead, 35. Advising all 3 persons on board have arrived back at headquarters from our community event. Thank you. Thank you, 35. Enjoy the rest of your evening. $140. Thanks, 140. Just your ETA for availability. I've got a 1A in Bulleye, please. $140, we'll make our cells available ASAP. Copy, thank you for that.
Sorry, can you repeat?
747, all good guys. I was just saying I think it's a widespread thing, not just you.
$822, Sydney.
822.
I think we're stuck in lowercase. Could you move across Officer Omar and then drop down the job for us, please?
Copy, I'll give it a go. City calling 911. 911 in the air.
Thanks, 140. Just dropping that information on you now. Just so you're aware, you're backing up 240 from Bulleye Station.
140, yeah, copy, thanks.
Discharged and they're available. Are you happy for them to take over our patients so we can finish?
Yeah, copy guys.
On 172.
172, go ahead.
Both officers are in this vehicle now.
Big 3, please. Sorry, I'm going to knock your car off if you can build your MDT back up, please.
I'm going to get you heading across to St John's Park for 1 Charlie Hemlock, please. Appreciate the drive there, guys. Thanks, guys.
And we are standing by for Camden to phone on. Good evening, guys.
Evening from Camden, in car 814, you have officers Teresi and Ledbetter. Have a great night.
Hi guys, same to you. Have a good one. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown for sign on. Good evening.
Campbelltown, have officers Brodus and Marshall in 816. Good night.
Hi guys, thank you. There has been a slight change to the roster, but I'll give you guys a call as it's just a bit convoluted, so stand by. Otherwise, have a good night.
Hawkesbury Group 8.
Hawkesbury Group 8.
Well, I might just had a call about a local that's collected his house. I'm just going up there now. I only live about 300 metres away from him. Over.
Receive, thanks. Can I get an address so we can create a job?
Sorry again?
Can we please get an address so we can create an incident?
Will do. I'll give you the numbers when I get there. But it's St Albans Road. I have been told there's possibly ambulances have been notified and that, but he's on his own at the moment. So I'll give you a call back.
Receive, thanks. Please advise, and we'll let ambulance know. Fire complete.
Good day.
Welcome, Arana Duty. Arana Duty, thanks. Taking a call to pile burn at 14 Currajong Drive in Dubbo. Caller is unsure what is on fire, but can see flames and a lot of smoke. Sorry guys, 831's at hospital.
Correct, we're taking over their job.
Up 247. Hawkesbury Group 8.
Reply from regarding that incident, it's 1898. Copy so far.
Confirming 1898 is the house number, is that correct?
Affirmative, and it's St Albans Road. St Albans.
Receive, thanks. Any condition report on the patient?
We'll leave the vehicle on with the lights flashing for ambulances and people like that.
Receive, thanks. Do you have any update on the patient's status or condition?
I'm about to go in. There's neighbours here already, so I'll go in and get a situation report on and come back to you.
Thanks, I'm clear.
Okay, 140, go ahead.
If you can let SWAT 240 know that we're on scene. He is conscious from bystander report. We've just made contact, so we'll update as we get more information.
Copy that.
Station, so.
OPAD station, go ahead.
What time for single Officer Sullivan, please?
Yeah, just a further sit rep. At this point, police have left the scene. There is one more vehicle that's shooting slightly into the lane, and that lane still remains closed. It's the left-hand lane. Traffic is flowing through. We've made the area safe with bags full, but there was an oil spill. It's the only vehicle remaining. It's with, there is a tow truck waiting to pick it up. I'm not sure what the delay is with it at the moment, but we'll stay here until the both lanes are fully open before we leave scene over.
Received, thanks. Just confirming that police are left scene. One more vehicle is protruding into the lane, and that lane is still closed. Tow truck on scene, and you've used bags sold for an oil spill. Anything further?
Yeah, it's just the TMC is still here as well. I can confirm that no casualties were taken to hospital. They will be making their own arrangements there, and nothing further to say, Joe.
Received, thanks. Vicom clear.
.42 Virginia Street, cat retrieved from second level balcony and returned to apartment. We code for it.
846, for welfare check 846.
It's all good here, completing P5.
Copy that.
Copy so far.
Go ahead.
Ambulance have been informed there will be no helicopter coming in at the moment. They want to do it by road. Copy so far.
Steve, go ahead.
Patient is 82 years of age or rising 82 years of age. Copy.
Go ahead.
And, I've just put the vehicle in a position where they can see. May I suggest that someone reads the Webbs Creek Ferry and suggest that the ambulance is coming that way and to listen for them coming down the hill, please?
I'm sorry, can you clarify that last bit?
Yeah. My suggestion is that if you could notify the ferry at Webbs Creek and ask them to be aware of the ambulance coming down the hill with the siren that echoes through the valley here. Copy so far.
Receive, go ahead.
And that when they hear that ambulance coming down, they will wait on the Wiseman Ferry side of Webbs Creek and then come straight across.
Received. Just confirming the ferry is to wait for the ambulance.
Once the ferry's operated, here's the sirens coming down the hill. Someone will have to contact the ferry people and tell them what's going on.
Received, thanks. So someone needs to ring the ferry at Webbs Creek and notify about the ambulance and then to wait for the ambulance. Can we also confirm the address is 1898 St Albans Road?
It's affirmative and it's exactly 20 k's from the ferry to where my lights will be, and they won't be able to miss them, okay?
Received, thanks. Exactly 20 kilometres from the ferry and can't miss the lights, is that correct?
Affirmative, I've lived here for most of my life, so I know the distances, okay?
Understood. Anything further in regards to patient condition? Is he conscious breathing?
He's conscious,
and there is two nurses with them, qualified sisters, so I'll get the dope off them and get back to you if that's what you require. Over.
Receive, thanks. Falcon clear.
I've got me got ready control.
Heathrow. Stand by.
Right, you'll get one blue.
I'm the surgeon. Please stand by.
Commodore 157, if I could head you out to a 2 immediate mental health in Bad Point, please, at the Southside Caravan Park. Thank you.
Copy.
Receive, thanks. Be advised it's a pile burn, 14 Corridon Drive in Dubbo. Callers unsure what is on fire, but can see flames and a lot of smoke.
That, can you ask around duty if there's any permanent burns around there?
Yeah, thanks. Stand by. According to our system, there are no notifications listed for the road.
Thanks, Rocker.
Thanks. Clear review. Heathrow road control. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, just further, one further. Look, this does appear to be some delay in getting this vehicle off the road. The TMC will remain here with traffic control. If you're happy, we can leave scene and return to station. Over.
Receive, thanks. Stand by. MacArthur duty, Firecom. MacArthur duty, Firecom.
Okay, 5 minutes. Over. Copy 3-3. Details coming down to back up the inspector.
Copy, just confirm R1 or R2.
2I at this stage.
6-2I, copy, thank you.
Yeah, let you check. Over.
Loud and clear.
Thanks. Copy that.
Before I go, 916 Bravo, 911 Bravo, back to station closing now. Thank you.
Seven 4-7, copy guys, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks. Police on scene, and is the area safe?
Police have not on scene. It's just TMC at the moment. At this particular point in time, that they are starting to bring the vehicle up down onto the tow truck. Over.
Receive, thanks. Is the area safe?
Yes, under the control of TMC. Over.
Receive, thank you. Stand by.
Alpha.
Thanks. If you're happy and there's no fire risk or etc., then you can leave the scene.
Understood, leaving scene and returning to Sutherland, channel over.
Receive, thank you. Viacom clear of you. Hawkesbury Group 8, you were calling.
That's brilliant news. Look, we're having a bit of trouble getting a ferry phone number to make it easier for you. I suggest you try the Windsor Police Station, which will put you through to Wiseman's Ferry Police. I'll give you the number. Copy?
Thanks. Try to call the Windsor Police Station to get contact number, is that correct?
Contact number for the ferry, if they haven't got it, the Wiseman's Ferry Police will have it.
Receive, thanks. Clear of you. Narromine units calling. Say again, please. Narromine 1 Bravo, Viacom.
In the for up the half.
Sorry back down, what car was it?
That's 974.
Disregard. Viacom clear, 28-2.
Viacom, plus 81, sorry, plus 30 your PC yellow.
Call 30 your PC.
If Viacom, I'm doing my task at re-registration, I'm in the station, good as it comes over.
Receive, thanks. Viacom clear.
Viacom, Fortune Group 8.
Group 8.
Yeah, that ambulance is down on our side of the river, so I wouldn't worry about making that call if you're having troubles. Copy so far?
Receive, go ahead.
The patient's had a stroke, I'd say, for sure.
TY Psych, Irvin St. Helens Park. Please on scene.
Thanks. Viacom clear.
Viacom, you'll make out one good.
It becomes pump 70 grade.
Pump 70.
Details as previously described. Barbecue, a light extinguished, switching off, and 1 by CO2. Unit ventilated. Police in attendance. Owner in attendance. No injuries. Both clients is code 4.
Proceed. Barbecue a light. Finish switching off and the use of the CO2. Police and owner in attendance.
Column 2, well 132 for a welfare check. L4, amazing, just stand by for a case. So that's 137 for a welfare check.
So we're not good, just providing more treatment on scene and discussing transport options with family.
Copy, thank you. A14.
14, just an ETA for police, approximately 30 minutes.
Copy, guys, thank you.
Sorry, comms, RP101 yellow.
RP101?
The comms really completed the community event and we're going for a back station over.
Received and understood. Your code 4.
Last thing is, are we able to head back to station to utilise facilities?
There we go.
One 137.
137, go ahead.
But, P2, we're just going to do some quick paperwork on it and then we'll clear shortly.
Copy, no problem.
$815 is going to be a 2-minute traumatic Fairfield. Any SOT 31 for a welfare check.
SOT 31, just completing paperwork.
We
Continue calling 814-814.
Thomas 127 Blue. What's your message? Here's your pulse call. 127, second station not required over. Received. UBCD536.
Hi, Tom's Pop 65, we haven't heard that message. Go for the station.
Right, come on, Glasgow 1 PC yellow.
The 30 at PC.
Yeah, fine, come on, return the station, closing down. You have a lovely evening. Over.
Thanks, Viacom clear.
Thanks, Sam. 02, thanks. Copy, guys. 20 past. Have a good night. You too.
Any 2939, thanks guys. Can I please get you to have a look at this 1C barrel? Sorry, 1C in barrel.
Stop 31 may require you guys down for a stop job at this stage, just after your ETA for clearing.
Just doing the paperwork, so if it's urgent I can clear.
Copy, I'll let the docker know.
Thanks, guys.
Unit calling, re-identify.
Yeah, go ahead, Falcon. This is Ullanago 1.
Ullanago 1, just doing a welfare check. Have you found anything?
Yeah, we're just talking to the owner at the moment. Get back to you in a little bit.
Receive, thanks. I'm clear.
Thank you.
Well, 7.
912, go ahead.
Can you address the crime ambulance station?
We'll send it down to your MDT now.
Downtown station, Sydney. Campbelltown station, Sydney.
Anyone, probably that, is that on the far southwest or further?
Copy, yeah, far southwest. Sending 815. 815 change of plans, it's going to be a 1 alpha.
Yeah, thanks, Falcon. We've just had a discussion with the owner. They were burning stuff in an incinerator. It's all now out. We've discussed with them their obligations, and we can put a stop on this, and we're heading back to station.
Received, thank you, Ullanago 1, Falcon clear, 2019.
Selling control to Depot 141, calling you off for a higher priority, please. I've got a 1C Hemlock in Warilla. Thank you.
A13, clean up that first final.
Copy, guys. Signing you off at 2030. Have a good one.
Same to you.
Half past 8. Thank you. Have a good night. You too.
Thank you so much, mate, for coming over. I've got a job here, drop you down, and the activation line apparently has been activated.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney to 854, thanks guys. I'll get you running towards this 2I site, please. And 814, I'll get you on a different job. Thank you.
Copy.
Firecom, Forestry Group 8.
Group 8.
Just an update, the ambulance has arrived, we've put him in position and they're just checking the patient now. Bobby?
Receive, thanks. Anything further?
I'll give you a call when I know more.
Thanks. Welcome clear.
Forward to Sydney. 854. ETA for the police is 10 minutes. Copy guys, thank you. Control all right, 112. If I could head you to a 2 immediate sick person, please, in Haywards Bay. Sorry. Thank you.
Any 16 unit position clear for 1 Charlie. Copy guys.
All on station, go ahead.
Off the Baron from 114, clean up, to go, thanks.
Cover the deck, guys.
It is 2025.
Good night.
Green. Pump 98 green from Castlereagh Road, Penrith. A spillage of broken glass on the road. Cleaned up with brooms, code 4 station.
Glassroads on roadway, clean up with brooms, stops in.
Mid Lachlan, Group 11.
Yes, fine. Gone back at station and shutting down after meeting in at Parks.
Thanks. Mid Lachlan, Group 11. You're on the wrong radio channel. Can you return to your home channel of WGO21?
Probably that. Thank you.
Thank you. Mid Lachlan, Group 11. Farquhar clear. Good evening.
Penny 911. 911 just due to the not 815 a lot closer. I will take you off that job and put you on a 1 Charlie, please.
Copy that. We haven't been able to do any of our mandatory checks because we jumped out for the early jobs. Is there any way we can go and do that?
Copy, of course, guys. I will get you to respond to this one, and then once you're back, I'll try and divert you back to the station.
See, I've checked nothing in this car, so I have no idea what state it's in, but sure, thanks.
Copy, guys. If you do require anything, just let us know, and I'll try and get another car out here.
Okay, just sign off time, please.
Copy, 2035.
Thank you, come on.
Stone Ridge 3999 Bylong Valley Way in Breakfast Creek. We have activated Ralston. We are requested to assist a single ambulance driving the ambulance to Ralston Hospital while she treats the patient. Over.
Copy that, thank you.
Could you on duty? Do you know if Ralston uses active out there?
Oh, they do, but I'm going to give the captain a ring just so they know the nature of the call. Over.
Receive things. Just for your information, we're sitting at 1:50 with currently no attending.
Copy that. I'll see if I get any response from the captain. If not, we'll add Clandella. Over.
Copy, thanks. Falcon clear.
Copy, thank you.
$247.
240, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm going to be heading back to Police Station if that's alright.
Copy that. No, sorry, I'll fix it up. I'm catching on duty.
Copy on duty.
Can you add Clandella to that call? I've had no luck with the captain. Over.
Thank you. Confirming Clandella 7 is next. Is that correct?
Yeah, that will be fine.
Thank you. Activating now. Falcon clear.
Fuck off, you'll not get one here left.
Still Omega 1.
Thank you for calling. You'll not get one. Return to station and closing down.
Receive, thank you. Have a good evening, and thank you for your turnout. Falcon clear at 2031.
Copy, mate, not a problem.
7 control to World 132 for a welfare check.
132, all good here. Just finishing up with treatment, shouldn't be too long.
Copy, thank you. Southern to World 148 for a hospital update. Sydney 817, thanks guys. If I could please get your assistance with a 2-eye assault in a Macquarie Fields. Please on scene. Thank you. Copy, thank you. Sydney to Rescue 204, thank you so much for coming across, guys.
Not a problem. We're heading out to Oakdale to commit a search. Can you just confirm you have a car and a fork and heading to the location?
Sydney to Rescue 204, our forward commander is on route back to Campbelltown to hop into a car to make her way down now.
Copy, just what's your call sign?
Rescue 204, no call sign as of yet. I will let you know as soon as we get it.
Copy that, thank you.
33 Sydney. 853. Fire is here. R2 is fine. It's just for assistance with difficult extrication, please. Copy 853. Do you guys need Stokes? We do. 853, sorry guys, it was cut off. Just confirming yes to Stokes. Yes to Stokes, please. Copy guys, no problem. Campbelltown Station to Sydney. Campbelltown Station, please go ahead. Station, can you please give the station a bell, please? Copy, stand by. Seven to Oak Flats 911 for a hospital update, please. 911 still on stretcher. Copy, thank you. Seven to Aladala 170 for a hospital update, please.
Yeah, hold up.
Summon control to Wollongong 134, AMB SNR at that location, you're right to return.
Full copy.
Sydney to 916, what would your call sign be tonight? Alright, come good on duty.
Roger, on duty.
So just letting you know, I've spoken to Clan Valley Captain. He's got 2 crew members heading station now who are going to take the Cat 9 out. Over.
Receive, thanks. Do we have an ETA for him?
I'll probably give him 5 minutes to get cleared up. Over.
Receive, thanks. Fire clear.
On our MDT, it just says police are attached. We don't need them, we just need the fires there.
7 to Husky 127, gospel update. Sydney to 853.
Ralston 9, go ahead.
Yeah, Tom's up at 9, responding to ambulance use to 2.
Thanks, Ralston 9, who's in charge?
Oh, I see, firefighter.
Please stand by, clear review, Kajagong duty, Firecom.
Yeah, could you on duty, do they have a LR driver available? Over.
Fire, clear review, Ralston 9, copy direct.
Hey, sorry, Tom's missed that.
Do you have an LR driver on board?
We do.
Thank you, stand by, clear review, Kajagong duty.
Yes, they want to head out then and we'll put a stop on Clan Valley. Over.
Receive, thanks. Do you want them proceeding or responding?
I'm happy for them to respond. Over.
Received, thank you, clear review, Ralston 9, copy direct.
Yeah, copy direct, Tom.
Thank you, have you responding, Firecom clear.
Okay, Inspector, thank you.
City to 620, can I get you for one more, guys? Cover matter 1 Charlie, breathing problems.
Radio, this is Bungendore 57.
Go ahead, 57.
Bungendore 57 is returning to base and standing down after community engagement at the local scout hall.
Thank you, 57. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you, Radio 57 out.
Ready to receive. Over.
Right, the patient's now in the ambulance. They're just securing him in the ambulance. Copy.
Copy.
Believe that he's possibly going to Westmead Hospital, and that's about the end of the story.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Are you going to place a stop on this now, or a stop to follow? Over.
Affirmative, you can put a stop on it, and I'll be leaving you here as soon as the ambulance pulls out. I'm just here for a bit of traffic control.
Understood, thank you. Hawkesbury, Route 8 at 2046, welcome please.
Yep.
Southern Station, go ahead.
Thank you. 142 day shift, clean that right to go.
Thank you for your assistance. The time is 2050. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Helicopter Rescue 204. I'll hit the scene at the moment, growing, and we'll shortly commence the search operation. We'll also attempt to liaise with the police on the ESO channel. We will monitor both the Sydney channel and the ESO area. Copy.
Sydney to Rescue 204, copy all that. Thank you very much. The forward commander and the inspector will be on their way from Campbelltown now.
Understood.
Radio, this is Bankstown 37.
Go ahead, 37.
We're just returning to Bankstown HQ after the community engagement event, standing down.
Copy 37. Enjoy your evening.
Sydney to Rescue 204, copy.
You there, so we're not required.
Welcome. What's the group A?
Box 3 Group A.
Welcome. Van was just taken off, and I'm losing the situation now and going home. Over.
And 2049.
Welcome. Prove that I won't call in. I only live 300 yards down the road, so you can take it that I'm at home, okay?
Sounds good to me. Enjoy your night. Flight and clear.
I'm on 6 Sydney. 916. Yes, I apologize if you were calling me earlier. I was on the wrong radio station. I'm now convoying behind Inspector 92. Copy 916, all good. Will you be using 916 as your call sign tonight? Yeah, that's affirmative. Copy, thank you.
Inspector 92, just heading out R2 at this stage, unless there's any change to the info.
Me too, thank you. To rescue 204. Second control to War 1132. If I could head you to Bulai station for the shift, please, for cover. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm not playing on blue.
Ralston 9.
Yeah, Carlton's Ralston 9 on scene.
Thanks, 2053.
$111. Then we can clear if you got something for us. Thank you. There's nothing pending. We've just had you off stretcher for an extended period of time. Just checking in. Thanks. Thank you. We just had some issues printing out of the case, so yeah, thanks for checking in. Copy. Thank you. I'm now on Tano at Campbelltown. Rail station.
Thanks. We tried to move crew over from 65 to 62 without success. Could you do that for us?
Copy, guys.
Thank you, and we'll have to go if you have anything for us on the way to the station.
Hey guys, thank you. From what I can see, nothing pending at the moment. Hang on, give me up, and job has just dropped in. Stand by 2 seconds.
Since 859, sorry guys, a bit of a run. Can I have you to Liverpool for 1C chest pains? Thanks guys.
Running to the 1A.
Thanks guys. 1A Fairfield, got 907 on the way as well.
For the office rescue 204 runner with a race anyone at the staging point on the ESO channel. Do you have any luck with comp?
Sydney to rescue 204. Copy that, guys. We have a message from the cops saying, can Hilo come up on ESO 10 channel zone 6?
Stop 31, I am at the staging area. Does the Hilo have a question?
We're not in a position to change to that. Are they able to just go to ESO area?
Thanks, 34. Could I get you headed to 1C stroke in Oak Flats, please?
Thanks, Dot 31. Are you in a position to have a chat with police at all in regards to changing radio channels?
I can do that. Does the helicopter have a message for the police? I can pass that on, and then I'll get them to switch channels.
That's the negative. We just wanted to have contact with someone at the board at the staging point, whether it be ambulance or police, just if they had any intel exactly the area they'd like us to search, and if they're happy with the area, we'll commence search.
31, copy direct. I'm at the staging area. I'll find out if there's any intel and get back to you. I'll be on ESO Air 1 shortly.
Yeah.
Sydney, copy. Thank you.
Concept Parramatta Station requesting radio check, over.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, VRW, Parramatta Station out.
Thank you. The 815 for a welfare check. 815.
815 Aubrey here, just back to transport.
Copy. City to 745, confirming you're on scene. Southern to Bay and Basin 178 for a hostile update. 78, just off stretcher assessment. Copy, thank you. Southern to Bombardary 906 for a hostile update.
Not a 6, storm stretcher, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Yes.
29 hours.
Thanks, Dan, go ahead.
803, 806, and 831, right for Southern Shop, thanks.
$140, Jack.
SF, would like to make a start on switching plan ending in 2207. I've already completed ops 1, 2 and 3. And complete your ops. Send me some steps when you're ready.
Yeah, now Jack will get onto it.
Copy, thank you. Right for 10.
Yeah.
Only on 57, you can mark us off stretcher. Copy, thanks 157.
after 9, well after 9, Falcon.
Perfect station.
I'm not time for 7:05 and 7:32.
Alright guys, we'll go 21:15, guarantee. I see the airline coming to get your phone and Smith with guys 1-2 fitting.
Yeah, I've just received a call from one of the people there at the Marathon 9. They just have to organise someone else to come out and assist, over.
Receive, thanks. Anything further?
No, nothing further. The phone reception was very poor, so that was all I managed to get.
Understood, thanks. Falcon clear.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Keep press 2 for Copy guys, signing you off at 21:15. Have a good one. Thank you. I'm 07 Sydney.
Stand by guys, just for the 1A.
Seven to Delta 141 for a welfare check.
Yeah, 41, thanks mate. It's going to be a P2, we've just moved away to finish the paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
That's set up now for you down to 12. You want to do 13, 14, give us a call.
Yeah, thanks for that, Steph. I can see you've completed from 4 down to including 12. Do 13 and 14. We'll get back to you.
Thanks, Jack.
City.
Sitting at 834. 834, can I get you guys to clear for 1 Alpha? Thanks guys. 911, go ahead.
We're set to clear for a non-transport. I'll take until we need.
Copy.
Zero 7 negative 10 people.
Make code 907.
Run 06, now on the southwest, and Claremont Meadows, head over to the 1.
Thanks guys.
Wollondilly, this is radio.
Go ahead, radio. This is Wollondilly 57. Over.
57, just advising you of the talk group allocated to this search. It will be under Zone 4, Channel 7. Do you copy?
Copy that, radio. Zone 4, Channel 7. Over.
Copy that, Wollondilly. Thank you. Radio out. Six copy.
Thank you.
Any default 31.
Sydney off up any delays about the ASLA, so thanks for your help. We'll just down the ASLA.
Sydney copy. Thank you guys.
Copy 159.
Seven knots from 111.
111, go ahead.
Just right for a quick time.
Thanks, 111. The time is 21:13. Enjoy.
You.
Seven to Husky 127 for a hospital update, please.
127, we've just been allocated a bed, we haven't offloaded yet, but however.
Copy, thank you.
We may not be able to get the ASL, but I don't know if he's made the call from that phone, but it's the police are pinging the phone and establish a last well, that would be great.
Copy Rescue 204. I'll send a message to police to see if I can get any info from them as well.
Seven to Wollongong 172 for a hospital update.
72, we're stuck in bed block with everyone else.
Copy, thank you. Southern Control to Bay and Basin 178. If I could head you to Bombardary for the shift for cover, please.
Basin 178, that's all good. We don't mind heading to Bombardary for the shift. If we can go back to Bay and Basin and pick up our food that's in the fridge, please, that'd be great. Southern Control to Oak Flats, Bombardary, so 157. If I could head you towards two immediate for in Coma Downs, please.
7, copy.
Thank you, and Wollongong 113, I'll call you off for a closer vehicle, thank you.
Keep the other resource coming until we complete a further assessment, please.
Copy that, and
You towards towards Sharaba Hospital to do an R3 into Wollongong Hospital, please. Thank you. Thank you, Rescue 204. The police unfortunately can only provide a lat and long of the tower where the phone is pinging off.
Phone is just pinging off the tower, so it's not completely accurate, is that correct?
Rescue 204, yeah, as from what the police have said, it's not where the phone is, just the tower location.
Copy that.
And CD2 Inspector 92.
Thanks so much, guys.
Station Sydney.
Bye-bye.
Take just a sign off 832, please.
Inspector 92, please go ahead. Inspector 92, please go ahead.
Just guys, Soil Scene does have communications with Rescue 204. He's not on our channel presently, so once we get there, we'll have both channels operational. And yeah, we're just going to pass on the information that the police have passed on. So we'll let you know once we're on scene.
CD2 Inspector 92, copy all that, thank you.
For Sydney Office, we're in direct contact with the authority
It's just that once we go low level, the comms cut out, but we're having 2 minutes calls with him. Thanks.
Sydney copy.
Sydney 828, can I get you guys clear for 1 Charlie in Green Valley?
We are W, Royal Station, requesting radio check. Over. Royal Station, out.
Four 56 now on channel at Westmead.
Across guys, job will come down shortly.
$140 to control.
Airfield 6 to immediate airfield, please. It's going to be a hot job. Keep going. UMDT will come down shortly.
Incomplete, you're up.
The 140 Jake, I've introduced F21 through to 33C there, so you'll have to carry on with your isolation nursing, and I'll chip away and put Campbelltown back to normal there.
Hello, thanks for that.
BRW security in charge from Westwood Daniel, requesting for radio check over.
For the 206 person in Evervale.
Copy.
In 822 going up to St George. AO Finnegan will be driving up 639, and Officer Wood will be driving up Inspector 63's car.
Copy all that. Thank you very much. Excellent to all, 148 for a hospital update. Go ahead.
Section 822, St George for Cocaine, please.
Copy, getting them up now.
Next city, just need to exit call up is 20 minutes.
Thanks, guys. I'll let them know.
So then back at station, we just got some restocking to do and then we'll call for crib.
Copy, no problem.
907 to me.
907.
7's moving towards a P2 at this location. We're going to leave it, I believe it's A24, we're going to leave it with them. We're just moving away from scene to complete our own documentation.
Probably guys, let us know when you're ready to go. Any hot jobs out in the area.
$355 on your channel at Bankstown.
Welcome across, guys. It'll be a hot job. This board is definitely drowning.
PMC guard to VRW requesting for radio check.
Sydney. 817.
Thank you. P2 against very strong advice, just pulling away from scene. Have completed documentation for the patient to take to a medical professional tomorrow. Just going to complete an EMR.
Copy, guys, not a problem.
RSSI radio check from Signal Station.
Three double five, change of plane. It's going to be a 1 Alpha, Great Echo.
I copy that.
Control adapter 141. 41. 41, thanks. Can I get you to go to Wongawilli to a group home? It's a fall with no apparent injury. Just needs a lift.
Copy, mate. Just got to stop for fuel. We're at the survey now.
Yeah, righto, mate. No worries.
Sydney 2854, thanks guys. If I can please get you on this 2I5 in Ambervale, please. Police on scene. Right for crib.
$21.37. $804, 847. Can I get one of you guys to clear for 1 Bravo? $804, I'll get you contact the south please, just for that 1 Bravo.
No, 16, please go ahead. Thanks, I've had a chat with the spot on scene and taking command of this radar is to we've spoken to the police inspector. He's made a request that the
Helicopter goes and refills and comes back to do another sweep. We've got a 6-person SDS walking party who are just sweeping the picnic areas, and we're not going to go down these steps, it's too dangerous tonight, so that's a request from the police. Sydney 2916, copy all that. Sydney 2916. 2916, just confirming, do I need to pass that message onto the hero, or are the police talking directly to them in regards to refueling? 916, we could move fast at the John Street MRU wards for the helicopter, that'd be great. The police are struggling with cops down here. Copy 916.
Northern CC is leaving East Currajong Station and heading back to St Albans Station. Over.
Steve, thanks. Are you still available during this time?
Affirmative. Over.
Thank you. Falcon clear.
Sydney up to Rescue 204.
Sydney to Rescue 204.
I think we've departed the scene. We're going to head back to Bankstown and get some fuel, and we'll give the police and the floor commander a call once we're on the ground to determine the requirements.
Sydney to Rescue 204, copy that. Thank you, guys. 16, copy that also.
793 Sydney.
Double 93.
Supervising Officer Marshall's on board 993 and Maddie's on board 816.
Well, then on board.
Ralston 9, go ahead.
Yeah, confirm about bad radio reception. We have left the scene in the ambulance, just arrived at Ralston Hospital, and we will return back to grab Ralston 9 over.
Receive, thanks, having you returning to station. Can we put a stop on this?
Yes, mate, put a stop on the job, and we'll be back at station in about half an hour.
Receive, thanks. Please advise when you are back at station. Falcon clear.
Four 456 is going to be a 2 immediate.
to City. 854. Well, spoken to the cops, we are SNI. Easy done, guys. Happy for the market on your end.
-355, -2. If you just keep IC running for now until we make an assessment. Thank you.
Cover that, guys.
turn down to R2.
Copy 355. They've just pulled up on scene now anyway.
93 Sydney.
Sector 93.
Nothing suspected 93, no further resources required. Currently the P2 here, patients needed dressing changed. Be right, yep.
Copy that, thanks so much for that one. Got it. Basin code 178.
178.
Thanks, 178. Can I see you please towards South Nowra? There's been a two-car MVA here outside the Hungry Jacks. The rescue truck's going to go ahead and I'll give a report.
Okay, on the way.
Thanks, guys. The job's still being processed, so I'll drop it down when I have it, but yeah.
Copy, so just confirming it's 1C.
It'll probably come through as a 1C. It's two cars, one patient still sitting in the car, no apparent injuries, just a little bit of shock. Yeah.
No worries, on the way.
Hey, Purple. Copy the station assignment. We were just wondering if there was any low acuity work around the area you want us to do. 854, 100%. We would love you for that if you're happy to. I'll get you on the 2A in Gilead. Thank you. Well, copy.
Hello, Rescue 224, responding to South House.
Thanks, guys. On your screen.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, guys. 2150, good night.
Thank you, good night. Fox 906. Could you access stretcher, please?
Copy, mate. I'll stretch her.
Legend 30.
Copy the downgrade to 2I.
A47 just checked. Yeah, the same 847.
About 10.
Copy.
Southern the Bay and Basin, 176 for our full update.
Hey, mate, 36, we're just populating.
Copy, thank you.
Control answering 150, evening guys. Evening. So if you and Adam, I'm going to have to get you to head over towards Newton Zone. I've got a low gas on 11 kV breaker there. We've got to do some switching in the field, just close one switch. There's an incident there, hopefully you can see it. Yeah, okay, I'll have a look.
Thanks. South Road is clear, Calvary Hospital and returning to base.
South Care Road, copy 2155, aeromedical control.
Inspector 92.
Yeah, 916 has command of the scene and has released me.
Copy, Inspector, and thank you for your assistance tonight.
Thanks. And then if you want to sign me to Camden, and once I get down there, I'll sign off from there.
Copy, Inspector, not a problem.
At 41, can you mark us on scene, please? Our MDT's frozen again.
Copy that, can do.
Yeah, thanks, Anthony. Thanks for your help tonight.
Evening. 96.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Sorry for the stuff up today.
All good, mate. It's learning curve. I'm sure. It's all good, mate. I'm no dramas. Enjoy your night.
On 47 and evening, Jenny.
Evening, Carl Shepherd as well, thanks.
Thanks, Jenny. Go.
132, control.
City.
Thank you. What's the body control?
I'm 20, evening, Dan.
Thank you.
Helen to Dr. 140 for hospital update.
A24 non-transport is available with stuck around at Fairfield to use facilities or putting paperwork.
No, worries, guys.
I'm 3-3, good evening. Who's that?
Yeah, it's Tim. Thank you.
Thanks, Tim. See you later.
Uh, 140 in the same situation.
Copy, thank you.
Any 815, 815, appreciate you being on stretch very long, any chance you clear for 1 Charlie? Any 911, 911, I'm gonna have to get you guys headed toward the 1 Charlie Green Palms in Mark Farm.
Seven three four Sydney.
734.
Check. We're just going to head up the road very quickly to get some petrol before the next plane for not.
Copy that, guys.
Line 137.
$137, go ahead.
Just been approached by the hospital, whether or not we'd be able to do a transfer for a pediatric to Wollongong.
Thanks, 137. Is this a hot swap?
No, negative, we've been offloaded, they just approached us, that's all.
Copy, Sam. I'll just discuss with the doco. Thanks, 137. You can just let the hospital know to contact us and organise the booking, and we'll like to take the details.
No worries.
Apologies, 137. Just need to confirm. Can you double check? Is the surname of the patient Pickering or Aurora Pickering?
Stand by, I'll go double check.
Sydney 815, any changing clear for a little 13 months old but having breathing problems.
You there?
Sydney.
7.
7, Officer Coleman is on board the other vehicle. Can you please assign me up to Bankstown? We'll be heading there R1.
Copy, guys. 355.
Thanks, Sam, for code 3, thanks.
Copy, getting banked out for code 3.
Seven control to Delta 141. Could I please head you to a 1C mental health in Horsley, please? Thank you, and Wollongong 111, calling you off for a closer vehicle. Thank you. Right to return.
This is in G-Course.
Hey, 15, we've been calling you guys before to see if you can clear that one Charlie, 18 months old.
I think I'll be dropping it.
Thanks, guys.
Any do any car at Campbelltown, any car at Campbelltown over clear for a 1 Charlie. Breathing problems in Spring Farm at all? Car at Campbelltown.
Oh, $168 Southern Ops.
Turning times, get a sign of time 8:56.
25 past, guys, get in place. $734, it's going to be a 2-meter falls in West Hoxton, please. Thanks, boys.
Knocked you off it, you're right to bill yourself up now. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. And Nelson Road, Blind Road, Nelson. The Hills is also activated for this job, over.
You roger that, crew 3 captain. You want us to switch to the Hills, over?
Yeah. The Hills channel and advise them of this information.
Roger, responding now, thanks.
Received, thank you. Falcon clear.
Good evening, OL 168. Could I please head you to Bay and Basin for the shift, please? To team up with another single. Thank you, have a good shift.
Nine 11, we're going to need some IC. Patient's deteriorating. I'm 727 up.
172, go ahead.
So we're earmarked to do a hot swap here at the hospital. Someone's going home, but our bed's currently empty if you need us for the IC backup.
Copy, thanks, I'll drop you on the job. Seven-two, it looks like patient Chloe will be doing that transfer. Once you become available, I'll drop you on 911's job.
Copy.
Apologies, 911, do you require the assistance R1?
Affirmative.
Copy. Seven control to Wollongong at 111. If I could head you to a 1Z diabetic problems in Wollongong, please. Seven control to Wollongong 148. Could I please head you towards to immediate mental health in Wollongong, please?
Sorry.
Thank you. Sydney to 916. 916.
Back up.
Copy, can do.
Hotel forward, Commander Sydney.
916 forward, Commander, please go ahead.
916, thanks for the police inspector here. He's happy to release us. The SDS are about to leave scene. It's now missing persons and they're going to resume at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. He's already put in a request for 2 stops for tomorrow morning.
916, copy all that. We have received comments from the police as well. All good. Once you guys have been officially released from the cops and you're heading back, just leave your MDTs as is. I will assign the job. We'll keep it to give it back in the morning.
Copy, leave MDTs as they are. Thanks so much.
Copy that. Line 11, go ahead.
Just wondering where the IC backup's coming from.
Thanks. They're coming from Wollongong Hospital.
We've only got a few more things left to do on scene. We might mobilise quite shortly. We'll let you know and probably meet them en route.
Copy that. 172, did you copy?
Uh, 168, Southern Ox.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Officer Cox in 169 has kindly offered to go to Bay Basin tonight.
Right on yellow.
Charleston 9.
Yeah, come drop on 9, return to station and closing down.
Thanks, Charleston 9. Have a good night. Fire come clear.
A34 for welfare check, A34. Right, get police to just start heading this way. We're going to stage. Not sure if it's quite for us or for them, so we'll stage, and if they can go in first, that'd be great.
Copy, thank you.
No 116 from clear this scene.
916, copy, thanks mate.
Dot 36 and likewise cleared from the scene.
Copy mate, thank you. Please head you towards a 2 basic person in Fairmeadow, please. Thank you.
Seven seven.
911, go ahead.
Just an update for the IC. We're going to depart scene, coming up through Albion Park, past the airport, and then onto the freeway. We have a police officer driving, and in regards to our patient's condition, we believe he's pre-arrest. And if they can let us know where they want us to meet.
Copy.
One 172 to 911. We're pulling off at the Fowlers Road exit, and we'll meet you on the freeway, Fowlers Road.
Copy. That was Fowlers Road.
That's affirmative. Otherwise, we'll probably miss you if we continued on.
Copy that. Fowlers Road.
Eight 34 for welfare check 834.
Thirty-four 7.
34, go ahead.
Yeah, 34 thinks, while my partner's completing documentation, is it in order to duck back to Oak Flat Station and just grab some equipment and a second set of keys for this vehicle?
Copy, not a problem. Phoenix 854, please go ahead.
Get forward.
Eight 28 for welfare check 828.
828, all good here, just a T2, we're just going through the paperwork for the patient.
Copy, guys. 834.
He's just had a bit of a reception issue. Looks like it's going to be a non-transport here. We'll be moving on scene to complete paperwork.
Copy that, guys. Twenty-four, thanks, guys. Give me 2 minutes chest pain in Liverpool. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Husky 126, we're complete and separating here.
Hey, 2 minutes, code 25 in Bardia.
The time is 22:33.
Good start.
RSSI Canberra railway station needs to radio check over.
Loud and clear, over.
Patient received message of
29.
29, the patient is now asleep. I believe we are FNR here.
Seven two Bullhigh 112 for hospital update.
112, still on stretcher, no update as yet. Apologies.
Copy, not a problem.
Otherwise, yeah.
747, not a problem at all, guys. I'll find you back.
Sweet, thanks.
Southern to Oak Platform 44 for a hospital update.
At a 9, I'll get you heading towards a 2 metre at that same Middleton gauge. $745 change of plans. It's going to be a 1 Charlie Heavy stack in Punchbowl. Thanks, boys.
Eight two four, copy upgrade to 1B.
Copy, guys. Copy the upgrade.
$355 Sydney, extended make ready here at Bankstown, both 907 and 355 will need to decontaminate after that job.
Copy that. 846 and 824, just going to swap your jobs around. You're a lot closer.
Yeah, level.
Thanks, Oakville 1 Alpha. Good evening, Falcon Clear.
That's a 141.7.
That's a 141, go ahead.
Thank you. Could we have some police assistance with a section 20? We're not in any danger at all, but if they can come with a hand, that'd be much appreciated.
Copy, not a problem.
Nine four six. Nine four six. Go ahead.
Copying the downgrade.
Here we go.
Southern to Wollongong 113. 113, you on the air.
On 3.
Thanks 113, just a 1 seat chest pain in Wollongong. Thank you.
Purple.
Hey, just a Africa 845, please.
10-2 guys, get home safe.
Before taking over, can I just confirm
10-2 guys.
Probably don't have.
You too, buddy.
Seven two, go ahead.
Lord 911, following up to Wollongong.
Copy, thank you.
Seven.
911, go ahead.
We've run out with the ICP. We've got Tom on board with us.
Copy, thank you.
I'm copy the upgrade.
Sydney calling 854, just a welfare check guys, 854. Five four, we're all good here. Unfortunately, there's been a bit of a incident on scene. Everyone is safe, it's okay. We'll be loading the patient very soon. Copy guys, not a problem.
Thank
you.
Code 3, please. Copy can do.
S17.
907.
7, we're complete here at Bankstown. Our fuel levels are terminal, so we're just...
Copy guys.
Liverpool RPR to VRW radio takeover.
Clear Liverpool.
Liverpool RPR, message received loud and clear, out.
Situation here, we're loaded with one for the Hong Kong.
Copy, I'll advise, thank you. Sydney to 853, sorry guys, it's a bit of a run, but get you please headed out on a 1C, 1C allergic reaction in Appin, please. And Sydney to 814, thanks guys, if I could please get your assistance with a 1C in Spring Farm. Southern to Oak Flats, 134, just your ETA to clear, please, for a 2I sick person in West Wollongong.
About 2 minutes. I just got back to the hospital, picked my partner up, and we'll make sure the documentation is printed.
No problem, thank you. Copy, thank you guys. Fire controls in Albans PC.
Go ahead.
Fire controls in Albans PC has returned to station and is closing down. Over.
Thank you, and good night, St Albans PC, 2253, fire call clear.
Tweet 916. 605. Thanks, Mary. I was wondering if I could get you to stand by to 1C chest pain in Minto.
6, no worries, right for details.
Thanks, Mary, for being down.
Back to 93, Sydney.
Back to 93.
Good, thanks. A patient, elderly female here, who's had a nosebleed for the last 3 hours or so. Patient's on warfarin, vitally stable at the moment. We'll need to transport her.
Copy. 907, can I get you to back up and fix 903, please?
Go ahead.
Thanks. Not sure if you're trying to catch us on the mobile phone. We're on scene. Initially, our patient was refusing or declining transport, but we've got to get a signature and she's changed her mind, so we're just passing it out on scene until we get it down to the car.
Copy, no problem. Just a welfare check. Thank you. Let me know.
148.
148, go ahead.
Right, it's going to be a non-transport here. Just heading off to complete paperwork, and we'll let you know.
Thanks 148. Once you clear, I do have a 1C stroke in Port Kembla. If I could head you to, please.
I'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Please.
It'll be a 2-minute cut 25 in Bardia, please.
Coming to below 112 for a hospital update, please.
112, we're still on a stretcher. Patient just gone for a CT, but still at bed.
Copy, thank you.
Eight to Sydney.
28.
28, good enough. We are now doing some further treatment, so we'll be delayed even longer on scene.
$939.
Walker finishing shift at 2300. Have a good night.
Copy, mate. Not a problem. Have a good one. Tell them to get the 140 for hospital update.
$150 Dave on our incident 5491. We've got station level FEF, non-auto at Newton. Two speeders we're switching across, normally non-auto reflows. I've checked that they are, so you can go ahead with step 2 there, mate.
Thank you.
Summon to Bay Basin, 178 for hospital update.
Sector 68.
68.
Thanks. Can we confirm if the call's still happening, how long this person's been trapped?
Thanks. We're actually not on the phone with this one. It's come from the police.
Copy that. What resources do we have, sorry?
Thanks. We've got a crew responding 636. Just your ETA there, 636. 2 minutes. Copy that, 2 minutes.
Six, 4, 7.
647.
Hit St George for code 3.
647, getting them up.
$456.
To the scene. We just have the EMR Zoo. Please put this on our way back to hospital. Patient, brother.
Sorry guys, where did you want to go?
Please, just back to Harbour Station to complete shift, thanks.
Copy guys, yeah. I'll, if you just want to clear your screen, I'll mark you EMI and it's back. Have a good night, guys.
Coming in, there's a potential for some serious deterioration.
Six back on channel, just heading back to Harbour Station to complete shift.
Thank you. Thank you.
$822, we're clear at St George. Thanks for the time.
Thank you. On the return, thanks for your help.
Yes, 355. Can I get you guys clear for a 2-year-old that's having increased work of breathing? Sorry.
22 back on channel.
22, welcome back, guys.
Someone for Warlong, 132 for a welfare check. 132.
All good. Bit of a complicated one, looking like there'll be a non-transport, just delayed on scene.
Copy, no problem. Thank you.
Negative code 9, patient.
$6.36. You've cut yourself off just after negative code 9.
36, apologies, I think we've got poor reception. Negative code 9, we're right to fill ourselves, you can call off everybody else.
Copy that. Inspector 68, did you copy nil other resources required?
Inspector 68, no worries. I'll go back to Havers. Thank you.
Thank you.
$140 to control.
Cobra Station.
Cobra, go ahead.
Thank you. Cars 639 and 637. Clean up and run together.
Thank you to both there. Good night at 23:15. Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night to all.
Thanks, Sam, Sydney.
Thanks, Dion. Get a sign-off time for 8:04, please.
Control answering 150.
Yeah, thanks. Top 2 done on 5491.
Thanks, Dave. I'll open up the breaker and return the FDF. We might get this breaker racked out and issue an AA on the truck so they can top up the gas there.
I'm on 6 centimetres, still with me. I think I'll transport the single. 916, copy that. Love your work.
The truck for L541.
Thank you.
$140 to control.
Control answering 140.
Yeah, g'day. I'm on switching planning in 2207. We have completed from op 21 down to including the safety document there, 35, and complete op 34.
Thank you.
Thanks, 140 is who have I got there?
Jake.
Thanks, Jake. Graham here. I can see those steps have been concluded and the safety documents issued, so I'll do step 34 there.
Thanks for that, Gracie.
You hanging around for the restoration?
Unfortunately, yes.
Me too.
Might be on a better rate though.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. It wouldn't matter what they pay me, mate. I don't like these night shifts.
Yeah, you're not the only. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Joe.
Sydney, are we right to change back over to the South Channel and return to Haberfield?
That's great, guys. I'll sign you over. Thanks for your help.
Nine one two still on stretcher with no plan of offloading in the near future. Copy, thank you. Copy, thank you. Oh, another 1A in Elderslie. Double 93 copy. Sydney to 858, thanks for clearing, guys. I'll get you on this 1A in Elderslie, please.
824 Sydney.
824.
24, it's going to be a non-transport here, mate. If in order, we'll be setting direction at Bankstown while completing PAP work for end of shift.
Copy. Seven four five. Copy.
Three five five MDT's playing games on us. We're over for the next one.
Sydney 2858, given the downgrade and that the patient is talking incomplete sentences, I'm going to reassign you for another 1C breathing problems in Spring Farm. Okay, copy.
Seven four five. Just confirm you guys are at destination there. I'm going to drive, and I'm going to get you for a 1 Charlie in Condell Park. Thanks, boys.
Sydney 858, just confirming you guys got details. Thanks, guys.
Press button.
858, all good, guys.
745 to Sydney.
745.
745. Are you able to change our destination to St. Vincent?
BRW, this is code 6 Southern Station. Requesting for radio check over.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, BRW message received. Southern Station out.
Eight 22, going to get you guys started towards the 2 immediate code 25 in Hitchinbrook, please.
You two, copy that. We're just going to drop into station to restock as well.
Copy.
Uh,
24.
you please get a police started to this location. The patient's refusing to open the door.
Copy. Fire control, this is CFR 28, do you copy?
CFR 28, go ahead.
CFR 28 on the scene at McDonald River, Putty Road. Require a rescue crew to retrieve body from under river. Over.
Received. Anything further?
This is on the scene and they've asked for assistance, hence the call. Over.
I'm sorry, that message was cut off. Who's on scene?
Ambulance is on the scene and they have asked for assistance to retrieve the body. Over.
Understood. CFR 28, Firecom clear. 2327.
Could you put a call out to Howes Valley Rescue Truck? We have the capability in the truck and some of the crew to help retrieve. Over.
Receive thanks, requesting Howe Valley Rescue Truck, CFR 28, anything further?
Not at this moment. Bottle of scotch would be nice. Over.
Cyclone clear at 2328.
Latitude.
Hey, takes two, Cindy.
862.
So left saying, are we still required?
862, copy that, guys. I haven't gotten a note through. I'll just double check. 862, according to Iceland, says the police are still on scene.
Thanks. We saw two police cars driving off. We've driven past the address. There's no police here.
862, copy, guys. Obviously, they have updated on their system. Alright, I'll send a message through and see what the go is.
Copy.
Busy.
826.
I see around for an hour back up for this one.
We have a stable patient here at Bankstown. I can respond single to that job.
Thanks, guys. That would be awesome. It's just not near Fairfield.
826, just for a quick report for the IC.
970, copy direct.
Yep. 2-year-old resting up at 48 at the moment and saturating on 80% in there.
One from Bankstown Hospital. 907 proceeding with this job R1. My ETA is 20 minutes.
Copy 907, 82060, copy direct.
Next copy.
Excuse me.
834.
I'll double check that the cops have been called off this job.
834, that's affirmative drive. Just per their last notes, they still want to attend, but I have told them that they like to step down. 859 in a position to clear for A1 Charlie breathing problems for a little 3-year-old.
Just to be advised that there are hot swaps for both of us, otherwise there will be an unknown offload time. What is your sentiment on this?
817, copy of that, guys. My sentient is to pass this onto the doco, and we'll find out what they say. Stand by.
I'm just checking. Go back to you a second.
Copy. Eight one five.
Yeah, 815. Copy. Send it down.
Copy, thank you.
Please 817. Thanks, mate. Yeah, the doctor is more than happy for hot swaps to happen. We're going to get you guys over there, and if that's the way to do it, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I'll discuss with 854.
Alright, thank you. 5-4 to Sydney. Eight 5-4, please go ahead.
As well, we've been triaged at Campbelltown. They were just asking if we were able to do a hot swap, which we're happy to do, but we wanted to ask if it was okay for us to do it.
854, copy all that. 817 has also already asked, and yeah, the doctor is more than happy for that to happen if it gets you guys out of there.
I would appreciate it.
Fire control, this is CFR 28, over.
CFR 28, go ahead.
Fire control, have you had any response from Howes Valley rescue crew, over?
Thanks, CFR 28, we are currently standing by waiting for police to arrive on scene.
Understood, CFR 28 out.
Thank you, CFR 28, Falcon clear.
Hey, 5 thanks guys, it's going to be a 1 Charlie.
Copy, drop it down. Eight to Sydney. Hey Joe, we're fine and clear from this scene. If in order, are we able just to head back around just to this facility somewhere, or completing some extensive PT paperwork?
828, I'm going to give one of your mobiles a call if that's okay, just need to have a chat with you about something.
No worries, give us a call.
PRW requesting for redetect Liverpool down yard.
Clear Liverpool down yard.
PRW message receive out.
971 on the southwest channel.
Nine seven one, welcome across guys, it'll be 1 Charlie. Nine seven one, just issue out that 1 Charlie, it's going to be a different 1 Charlie, just in Moorebank.
And Jane on your channel at Auburn.
Welcome across, it's going to be a 2 medium body retards.
So much for having us. Copy.
653.
836.
Thank you. Can you please override for us to Westmead Kids and Officer Coleman will be on board.
Copy guys.
$460 on channel Marook Station. 1 Charlie Villawood for the PR plate.
Thanks boys.
Code 3, 1 Lavinia Place, Evervale. 1 car, well right, getting pumped to work over.
Chris, 1 car, well right, getting pumped to work.